Anderson. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. You win. 俺を止めることはできない。Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. You win. 俺を止めることはできない。 King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Josie Rizal. Serafino. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Niente male. Non c'è spazio per i dilettanti.
Oh, gosh. I'm getting...
Round 1. Fight.
Osserva.
Perfect. Round 2. Fight.
Osserva.
to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7, Claudio Serafino. Alexanderson. Get ready for the next battle.
Non c'è spazio per i diletti.
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. You win. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. Phoenix. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round one. Fight. KO. of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Sergey Dragunov. Kazumi Mishima. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. KO. Round 3. Fight. You win.
良き部をお持ちですね。
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Negan. Kazumi Mishima. Get ready for the next battle.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
恐怖を教えて差し上げます。
Round 1. Fight.
Not cool. It's over.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
行きなさい。
Not cool.
Round 4. Fight.
や
7. Sergei Dragunov. Sergei Dragunov. Lars Alexanderson. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. KO.
俺を止めることは
Round 1. Fight. Round 3. Fight. KO. You win.
俺を止めることはできない。
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. KO. Round 3. Fight. KO. Round 4. Fight. You win. Round 1. Fight. Perfect. Round 2. Fight. Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Negan. Kazama. Get ready for the next battle.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
力こそ全て。
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. Perfect. Round 3. Fight. It's over. KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. You win.
Buddy. You still there?
Welcome to the King of Negan. Kazama. Get ready for the next battle.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
力こそ全て。
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
KO. Round 2. Fight.
No exceptions.
KO. Round 3. Fight.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
KO. Round 4. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
KO.
See who wins thirsty. She is a vampire bat.
King of Iron Fist Tournament 7. Fury. Get ready for the next battle.
Vamos lá!
Round 1. Fight. KO. Round 2. Fight. Round 4. Fight. KO.
Vamos lá!
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight. You win. Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Round one. Fight. KO. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight. KO. Round four. Fight. KO. Final round. Fight.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Round one. Fight.
buddy. You still there?
Get ready for the next battle.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Round one. Fight.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Great. It's over. Round two. Fight. KO. Round three. Fight.
Not cool. Not cool. Not cool.
Testing, testing. I can hear myself. I'm assuming we're live, in which case, hello. My name is Scooter.
Oh, I gotta send out the tweet.
Oh, of course. I've already done it myself. You know, I came prepared.
Oh, I'm only hearing out of one. Hold on.
I'm the lucky one then. I hear out of both. Hope everyone is having a nice night over here at UMAD.
No, still nothing out of the right one.
Keon having some mic issues,
Oh, that's weird.
but I hear everything loud and clear. Hope you guys are having a nice night.
Oh, this one.
It is UMAD 2022. The first UMAD in a long time.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Yeah, just a sec. Let me swap cables.
Yeah, we're getting feedback. One moment.
Stop this. Get set up. Oh, hold on. They want a phone call. I'll be back in 1 second.
Yeah, you're good. I'll hold it down. So Tuntaku's gonna step away. He's gotta do his bracket running duties. The boy's busy.
Press the two still.
Yeah, it's gonna be first to two up until the winners losers finals, eh?
I can hear you on this one.
Oh, you don't hear me at all? Oh, fair enough, fair enough. So though Tuntaku has the mic, it is just me for now.
I'm not. There's no way.
Up first, we are going to be getting, from the looks of it, Phaetons of Montreal fame going up against Noctis. Oh boy. I'm excited. People in the chat are... Booster in the chat, I see you. Booster Blast.
It's not just one, but it's alright.
Apparently these two are both YCR, which is news to me. I didn't know Noctis was YCR. In which case, hot dang. These guys made it far. Boy, oh boy. Good to see. Yeah, Noctis is he's a player I haven't seen in a tournament setting in a long time, and that's honestly the case for a lot of players here. It's really sick to see all these new faces. So many exciting things going on.
It's all good. As long as I can hear out of one, I'll manage.
Do we hear Tuntaku?
Hello.
I don't hear you. Oh wait, now I do. Hold
Yeah?
on. Yeah, there you are.
Do you hear me? Yep. There we go.
Tuntaku has finally made it, gracing us with his wonderful voice.
Well, my voice is gonna die, everyone, so I apologize.
So this is the first time we get to commentate in
Yeah,
person.
Straight up, man.
Dude, I was
It's been
so excited.
long.
Man. Yeah, pretty much a little bit of history. Tuntaku and I have been commentating Toronto
And I'm
top
gone
tiers.
again.
Oh,
No,
no.
I'm back.
Yeah, we got you on the mic at least. If you can't hear anything, we can at least hear your voice.
Yes. All right, that's good.
So yeah, this should be a nice one here.
Yeah, so it was, you were watching. It was a legit, really good
Oh, yeah.
tournament, man. There's a lot of killers out there.
And a lot of killers that we've never seen before, too. Like, people that have been brand new to the offline Tekken scene. Okay.
All right.
There's a bunch of players from Quebec, from the Montreal area, that are just brand new. Okay. So we're going to do a quick restart. Computer is having some small little issues, so we'll be right back with you within just a few moments. So
Yep,
hang
straight
tight. And we're back. All right. We're almost back.
Oh, yeah, let me slide in here.
We're about to get a viewpoint here, and there it is.
Beautiful.
Now we got the Tekken screen. All is good. So welcome once again. This is UMAD Ultimate Montreal Airdashers 2022. The first one in since the pandemic, I
Yeah,
think.
2019, yeah.
Yeah, man. We're back. We're back at full force. I don't know if you can hear the people behind me, but they're going nuts over something.
Some sort of anime game.
Yeah. But we're here for Tekken right now. We're about to go nuts in our own way.
Yep. You got the two here. It's like if you've been watching Cyber Stunt City, you
Yeah,
know who
that's
we
right.
are. We don't need any introduction. It's your boy Tentaku, the anime Lord Spooter.
The anime Lord Spooter, the one who knows all the anime. If you
That's
have
right.
any anime questions, direct them to me.
He knows them.
I'll tell you all about that Final Fantasy Naruto and all you need.
All right, I think we're about ready to go. Are we good to start? Oh no, one sec. Yep.
Yeah, so one more little moment. I think you can see on your little screens here that we've got the likes of Phaetons and Noctis
Yep.
waiting in the wings here, hovering their characters. Brian and Negan, they're raring to go. They're excited.
Yeah, because especially say Ottawa really, they came out today, man. I want to say about 5-6 of them came out.
They really did.
They went deep in bracket. We got a couple of them in this top 8.
It's true.
And we got Montreal holding it down as well.
We really do. Seeing the Montreal versus Ottawa situations that we're seeing so much of already is really exciting. And look at that. In the last moment, Noctis opting to go for the Bob pick. Okay.
Interesting, okay.
So
There must be some sort of counter there that, I don't know, he's watching.
Maybe. I feel like he had been planning it the entire time, though. Hovering that Brian, lulling Phaetons into that false sense of security.
Oh, here we go. But this is PS4, so you know we got them load times.
Of course, naturally. It wouldn't be Tekken without it. It's beautiful loading. Giving the opponent some time to consider what will happen. So Phaetons of Montreal, representing that Quebec, basically considered one of the premier Montreal players of recent memory, I would say.
Oh, for sure.
And Noctis, he's been around the block for a while.
Yeah, he's one of the OGs, basically.
Most definitely. Plays a bunch of characters, but going with the Bob this time. Starting off with a little low. Already the pressure's looking good from Noctis. All the lows hitting and blocking
block.
those lows on top of that. Good look indeed. Phaeton is trying some Negan stuff.
Oh, got him out of the air? Okay.
Yeah, manages to get a cheeky little anti-air. Catching Noctis blocking low or something. And yeah, once again the low. Working out well for Noctis, and that's the first round. Oh my gosh, the weird silly Bob stuff. This will be a wall situation. Look at this. Phaeton has managed to get his way out, and he's about to corner Noctis if it keeps going like this. But no, Noctis doing some micro little spacing tactics, managing to put Phaeton's back in this wall situation. And now Phaeton is in the corner. Oh, finds a throw. This is Rage. No, not quite. That's actually really good for Phaeton's. Oh, just uses his stomach. Good to see. Oh, tries to go for this launcher situation. Nice block. This could be some good damage. He's going to try to get the wall. Okay. Interesting ender. Wants that little splat. All right. Little flippy. Oh, that could have been so big if Noctis had finished that roll. Look at that. Getting that rage situation right now. Phaeton's in a good spot. That's some nice damage. One little, ooh, that could be it. That is it. They could do anything to finish it. All right, Phaeton's with a number on the board. Getting around. And Noctis is going with the big up back. Nice sidestep, the knowledge. Phaeton's has seen a Bob here and there. Ooh. Oh, nice block, and that's surprising. Good little damage here. Phaeton's, I want to see him putting on this pressure here, getting this wall situation. Nice throw break from Noctis. This is a good look so far, and we're breaking throws out here. This is
Oh my
offline now.
gosh, look at that. All right, myself, I think I could go for another round or two before I die. Let's go.
Okay, okay. Ooh, little dick jab. Now you gotta take this plus frames.
Just another break. Goes for the low. Got him.
Ow.
Noctis with the first game.
Very nicely done. The meeting of the jabs, and Noctis was just a little bit faster. You can see Phaeton's actually going to character select, so.
Yeah, so he is YCR, so at bare
Yes.
minimum, he has an Armor King.
And I have been seeing him use the Armor King today. So you may very well see that, and it already looks like it. And he's changing his buttons for the Armor King as well. I
Uh-oh.
wonder if he had the correct buttons this entire time. Very possible.
I know, maybe, yeah, maybe it's just the Armor King thing.
That'd be fascinating. Alrighty. So he is going for the Armor King, the YCR special. YCR making some noise in the chat already. I like to see it.
Yeah, I know. If it's YCR, you guys are going to be hype. About 4 of the top 8 are all YCR men.
Man, YCR has just been the killers of the Cyber Sun cities.
Yep. Killers of Canadian Tekken, period. Basically,
Yeah,
at this
most
point.
definitely. I mean, you can see it right here. There's so much representation of it in the top 8.
Yep, they've taken over. And even the ones that didn't make it, they put on a show. Jiro, Brown John,
Yeah, for sure.
they went deep.
Nice, all right. Goes to that dark upper, but knocked his.
Oh, caught him.
Throat break. This is going to be a wall, too. This is going to hurt.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice
no,
little
kind of messes
combo
up a
there.
little bit.
Just wanted to push him there, I think, ultimately. Good
Exactly.
break.
Oh, trying to break these throws.
The brilliant brawler kick.
What is going
Whoa,
on?
What the heck? Caught him.
Tekken always offering some surprises. This is a really nice situation for Phaetons. Oh, that's a punish.
Oh, no. That was weird. Okay.
Jump jab, silly.
Caught him with the counter hit gear. Trying to take him to the other wall.
Yeah, still a situation though for Phaetons that he can handle. Nice.
Ooh.
Oh,
Yo, I don't think I ever see that string. What is going on here?
when you see it, you don't often see the second hit
Yeah.
hitting. All right, Phaetons has this a bit of a life lead here, but yeah, I was just gonna say one easy situation for Noctis can even that up.
Show me that wall. Yep.
He's getting it. Big damage too.
Get on him. Go back.
Oh, he stood up in time. That must
Yep.
have been just mistimed from Noctis. Ooh, nice
No,
break.
not this time.
Not the worst situation for Phaetons, though. That throw break does put him in a nice situation. And he can kill.
Disrespectful. Dunk him. Take
Brilliant.
out that trash.
Very nicely done. Look at this. Already, this is looking like the pressure that Noctis putting on in the first game.
Ooh.
But just coming out with the knee, it's Phaetons.
Disgusting.
Wall, yes, sir. Oh, but sidewall out of nowhere. Dragon's Nest, you love it.
I didn't even realize it was your favorite stage there for a sec.
You can always rely on some surprises in this stage.
Good break.
Oh, no punish though. Fast recovery. Oh, just ducking these little throws. Very interesting. Oh, that should be death.
Yep. Dunk him. No? Okay.
Now. All right, Phaetons, the Armor King looking like a very solid choice here.
Yep, just need to warm him up here, but it's going well.
Most definitely. He has been using Negan the entire tournament, so I think this is the first time I see it. But nice hop kick.
Yeah, with a little mini sidestep there. I really like that.
That kicking him. Lively looking a lot more healthy right now.
Noctis got a way to go here.
Oh, see that weird little stutter he just did?
Yep.
Interesting. Oh, that's so
parry.
parry. Honestly, not
Outside
the worst
wall,
though.
no.
That's the 2022 right there.
All right,
Just
we're
getting
tied.
up with that low kick.
Yep, we're tied 1-1.
1-1 right now. Phaetons. The Armor King pick going
Are
out
we
well.
going to see the Brian here?
Oh. What if it's the YCR Armor King of his own, though? Very possible.
Well, Kagari giving some tips to Noctis here.
And man, what a dude to get some advice from as well. Kagari, an absolute killer.
Straight up.
Phaetons, though, has the momentum. The Armor King's looking good.
We'll see. Yeah, there's the Brian.
Yeah.
That's what we were looking for.
Going straight for that, Brian. Big respect to it. This is his character, I would
Yep.
say.
So I'm saying that could have ended up blowing up in his face, though, because pick the Brian and then he loses the stage select.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I was like, what if it ended up on Forgotten Realm? That just would have sucked immensely for him.
But we are going to Duomo di Sidio. The the stage that I find I have the most problems with when I'm using
yeah?
PS4.
Um,
So,
yeah, this is up there. Not as bad as Forgotten Realm, but it is pretty up there.
yeah. But here we are.
Yep.
We're not skipping the intros here.
Poor
We're in tournament mode right
cameraman.
now. Ow.
Where did that ring come from? Nobody knows. Nobody cares. Let's do this.
He summoned it. And here we are. This is first to 2 here.
Yep.
All right, getting some nice damage out of that. Little 2-1. Some little 2-1 business. Oh, wow, the knowledge.
Yep.
So that's already really good, healthy stuff from Phaetons there.
Yeah, this Armor King is looking pretty sweet right now.
Oh, and that's going to kill. Put him in the trash. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Garbage day.
All right, Phaetons starting with the lead here.
Right,
Okay.
just going with these mids here.
Phaetons just happy to block.
I would be too. Finally, there's a low. Oh, ducks the mock punch. Okay.
The micro duck at that.
That one.
All right, good look so far. The pressure.
Yeah.
Noctis putting a stop to it immediately, though.
Caught him with it.
Look at this Phaetons. He has to get a...
Oh, no.
That's
Double
good damage.
D.
Oh, misses the taunt.
I'm just waiting for him to let one. I haven't seen him rip off one yet today, so I feel it's coming.
Yeah, but a
the
cheeky
easy
little low
string.
string will do it.
Crowd's getting into this here. Then
Yep.
It looks like, despite Peyton's having home court here,
There's definitely some...
Ottawa representation. Uh-oh.
Exactly. And this is going to be
Tombstone.
big. And look, the pressure here from here because this is... Oh, but he does a really good job getting out of it. Nicely
Double knee.
done. Threatens the taunt.
Oh, the orbital!
And that's going to hurt.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
drops it. And a
Good
throw
break.
broken.
Level.
Okay, puts the stop to
Oh.
it. The jumping jab. He meant to
Total
do that.
mans.
Oh, just out of the air, and now it's match point for Noctis. Crowd getting crazy.
Oh, they pump.
All right,
Oh,
nice
good
break, though.
break.
Phaeton's definitely not out of this. Oh, nice duck. Oh, the big counter hit. It's going to be the wall. That's going to hurt. No, drops it. But doesn't get a punish for it.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh.
Phaeton's.
Got him stuck in the corner here.
He's got to get out. He's got to do a throw or something. Ooh.
Just needs a touch.
Okay,
Wait
this could be a
minute.
start.
Oh,
But no,
Toronto man
the
to close
Toronto
it.
man.
And a hug to end it.
Right here in Montreal, we got a Toronto man to start this top 8. Very nicely done. Phaetons definitely still in the bracket, though, will be going to the loser's side. But very nicely done to Noctis. He will be moving on, sitting pretty in the winners finals.
All right, let me call up the next match. Sorry.
Yep. Phaetons.
Kagari, sneaky.
You gotta love those pipes from Tentaku. It's a wonderful thing. So coming up is going to be Kagari versus Sneaky. Now Kagari, if you've been keeping up with the Cyberstun cities, Kagari is basically the menace. Kagari is the the killer, basically.
He's basically he's the guy to beat when it comes for
Yeah.
Cyberstun City.
For
He
any
is
tournament,
essentially
really.
the king, really, right now.
Oh yeah, the dream ruiner.
Like if anyone say, "Oh yeah, there's these people and there's these people," I don't see them in the tournaments here. Kagari shows up
Exactly.
week in, week out,
He's here to
claims
play.
his throne. He's the king right
And
now.
he's done it so many weeks. I've lost count how many
Yep.
Cyberstun cities that dude has won. Definitely in the double digits
I remember
easily.
we hit a point. It's like if he didn't at least finish third, something was wrong.
Exactly.
No matter who he picked, didn't have to be Kazumi. Could be any one of his characters.
Yeah.
Top 3 was guaranteed every week.
Pretty much. But on the other side of things here, we've got Sneaky, who, and he is.
Tell some people about him, man.
So Sneaky is a. I'm not too sure if he's from Montreal, but I know he's in Quebec, and he lived in Quebec, as far as I know, this entire time. But he's been one of the new school players.
Yep.
He started online during the pandemic, so this is his first offline tournament, and the fact that we're seeing him here in this top 8 on winner's side on his first offline tournament is really something to be said. So I'm very excited to see him. He uses a really powerful Lars.
Yep, and I can say, so I obviously took a sneak look at some of
Sneak
his,
peek.
just some of his brackets. About he's enters a lot of ICFCs.
Yeah, that's
Normally makes top 65.
true. Yeah, and
And those
that's
are pretty stacked tournaments, as you know.
those are always insanely stacked.
Yeah,
So you know that this dude has been grinding this game
for sure.
and looking good doing it.
So I know I'm definitely going to be talking to him, hoping maybe get him out to a couple Cyberstun cities.
Oh,
let
for
the people
sure.
know.
We gotta poach him. We gotta bring him in here.
That's right. Everyone here. It's like I'm just been trying to reach out to everyone, just be like, hey, we got a little Canadian mostly only tournament
Exactly.
that goes on Mondays. It's like I'm all about just growing the scene. I want to, because I know I'm not allowed to say anything, but there could be some big tournaments coming in the future.
Very interesting.
So I want guys to be able to compete. I want
Okay.
guys to rep the home
I like to see it.
when it comes to it.
Yeah, you know me, I'll always be happy to see some Quebec representation over at the Cyberstun cities.
That's right.
Look at these buttons from, we got some R3s in the mix as well. Some R3s and L3s. This is the new school right here.
I don't even know how.
Just making up buttons on the spot.
It's too much for me. It's like I gotta press down too. It's like, oh no, man,
Excuse me, no thank you.
it's too much.
This should be a nice one here. You can see Kagari's layout. Very simple. Or is that Sneaky's layout, actually?
Let's see. Sneaky would be player 2, it looks like.
Yeah, so it looks like Sneaky's the one with the very, very simple layout here. It's Kagari with the crazy buttons.
Well, as we know, Kagari's a cheater to begin with, right?
Right.
So
This whole time that's been hinted at,
Yeah,
and
so-
now we see it.
we ain't shocked by this.
Nice to see, though. For
Yeah.
real, though, Kagari, an absolute killer. So this is some big shoes to fill in on the side of Sneaky.
Yep. But I think for the most part, on both of them, they had a pretty, for them, a pretty easy path into top 8.
Yeah.
I don't think they faced any real challenges on their way in. They're just doing their thing.
Exactly. This will be the first big match, I think, for these two.
Okay, looks like we're ready to go. We're seeing the Kazumi.
Yes, sir. Keeping it real. He's not messing around this time. He's been playing Kazumi this entire tournament.
So I guess this is kind of a family battle.
Oh, yeah?
Right? Because Lars is,
Oh, yeah,
Kind
there's
of.
some...
yeah,
there's
not really,
maybe,
but he kind of is. I
maybe
don't know.
some degrees of freedom somewhere
Yeah.
in there. The son that she never met. The adopted son or something. Is he adopted? Man, I don't know.
Yeah, I
Tekken lore,
can't
dude.
remember anymore.
Everybody is everyone's father.
Yeah, I think he's a half. I don't know, whatever.
Who knows?
I don't know, he's an anime character.
That's right.
She's dead, but here she is. And we got the jungle outpost, the weaker jungle outpost.
That's right. That's right. Here we are, starting things off here. Now,
Good break.
what I think you can expect from Kagari is going to be a very patient style. Just lots of poking. Sneaky, though, I've been seeing him. Good defense in general. I like the way that even though he's a new player, that he is comfortable blocking.
Yep.
And that's something that you don't see too often. But right now, Kagari playing that poking style, and it's doing wonders for him already.
I think one thing I'm curious to see here, especially because this is his first offline tournament, seeing how he adjusts to the PS4, just with the
Yeah.
with the latency, with the inputs being a little bit weaker.
Exactly. Oh! But he manages to get a counter hit.
There, never mind, don't care.
And, no, he did that on purpose. He didn't want to give him rage. I think that's super smart. Okay.
Hello?
Breaking
Yo,
these throws
these
out Kagari.
breaks, yeah.
Kagari is not going to let a throw go unbroken. Oh!
Uh-oh.
He could have finished that,
And
but he
he
gets
goes
the first
low.
round. Nice done to Sneaky.
First round, yeah.
All right, starting off a little low.
But I'd say if anything, it looks like Kagari was holding back a little bit.
A little bit. I mean, it's just the first round, right?
Yeah, I think that that could have just been a down low. Like you just want to see what this guy's capable of doing.
Exactly. Throw broken, though. Sneaky also ready for him.
Oh, great win.
This is going to hurt.
Show me that wall, please.
Hikari's done this combo so many
Tiger.
times.
Was low again.
Another one.
I would have
One
done
more.
it 3 times.
Ooh. Yeah, just putting us off to that. Kagari, no fear.
Never before to finish it off, okay.
Alrighty. Tries might right now. Kagari kind of backing himself into a corner, but manages to make his way out.
Yep.
Sneaky not putting on that pressure.
Feel like he knew what he was doing. 1-1-2, beautiful.
All right, now that we got the wall break situation here.
Get him.
Okay, Sneaky making his way out. Nice damage. You can see he likes that back four a lot. He wants that chokes hold.
Oh, double lows.
Oh, that's a big
great
punish.
whip punish.
There's no way this is wall, right? There's no
I
way.
think it is.
The Tiger?
Tiger?
All right.
Just short.
But gets the corner. Nice sidestep. Plus frames.
Tried to
More
step
plus
around
frames.
that. Again, good break.
And another
Break
one.
again.
I like that he's just... Oh, but the throw of his own. Kagari saying this is how you do it.
They caught him right out of it.
Okay. All right. Kagari getting a first little poke here, getting
Yo,
some
these blocks though.
bits of damage. Shining those shoes.
They're just small Tekken right now.
Yep. That's a good way
Nobody
to
with
put
a
it.
big lead. Ugh.
Oh, but no big wall splat. Could have been a lot worse.
Break again.
Kagari has not let a single throw go through.
Yeah, I think Sneaky.
Oh.
Oh, wow. He
All
may
right.
need to mix up the throws at least now because he's been doing the same one over and over again.
He could be lulling Kagari into a false sense of security.
Yeah, we'll see.
Oh, but
magical
that's,
4.
that might be it, actually. Oh, the wall?
Adjustment. Nope,
Yeah.
side wall.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
but not death.
side. Go
But-
to the mid.
The mid'll do it.
First game, Kagari.
Nicely done. Kagari, an absolute killer. Sneaky going with the character select. So
Oh,
I haven't seen
interesting.
Sneaky use anybody else but Lars.
But see, that's what I was saying though. Like going into the tournament, like neither of them were really pushed. I thought.
Yeah.
So maybe it is.
Oh, did he mess up his
uh-oh.
buttons? Or maybe he's just getting ready for a character swap. I've seen this before. Some people play different buttons for different characters.
Yep, I certainly do when I play King. I know that.
Oh, but nope.
Nope.
He just wants to get rid of one of those buttons.
Looks like you just removed one button there, so I don't know.
It was one of the throw buttons, I know,
Yeah.
and he was going for a lot of throws, so might have been fat fingering it or something.
Or you never know. Just first time on stream. Well, not first time on stream because he's been a couple times already.
That's true.
But first top 8 offline on stream. That's a
Exactly.
really good player. You know, anyone could. You know, maybe he's just feeling it a little bit.
Yeah, I can certainly see it. He's getting that experience, that's for sure.
For sure. Yep.
All right, so we're going to that Souk. Kagari holding it down with the Kazumi. So strong and sneaky though. He's had a game to learn what Kagari is all about. This is his
Yep.
opportunity.
We'll see if he can make an adjustment here. Maybe tie it up 1-1, or Kagari's just gonna move on.
Exactly. Already starting by advancing. Okay,
Ooh.
what a start.
Yeah, good move there
Stomping
already.
on our sandals.
Yeah, that's already a great start for him right here.
Yeah, wow. Just in 8 seconds is able to do. Oh, that
And
should be
that's
it.
Oh no!
Oh
dropped it.
no! The tournament pressure right now. This is what it's like. Oh, but right
nice.
over.
All right, Sneaky on the board here.
That's got to be good for his mental.
Yeah,
right
very
after that
strong
drop,
run.
he's able to still secure the victory. Let's move on to the next round. Oh, nice
great
block.
Finally blocked that there. And now here
Weird.
comes the damage.
This is a weird axis though. Is that going to affect anything?
Yep.
Oh,
No punish. No punish again. Okay, no, that time.
yeah, small punish. Ooh, nice little mini backdash just to get that arc blaster.
Yep, ball not gonna mess it up.
All right, keeping that defense up.
1-1-2, knock him down.
Ooh,
Yeah, he's blocking these. I like it.
I'm liking. Oh, with the magical four. Oh, drops it though. A rare
no.
drop from Kagari.
Yep.
Watch
The
that.
block on the low, take that damage.
Oh, he just did it.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Goes with the
okay,
mid,
sneaky.
Okay.
Very nicely played.
How
Two-
sneaky of him.
Very much so. I've seen some tricks from this
Great
dude.
stab.
Oh boy.
Get off me.
All right, all right, all right. Getting to this, trying to get to this wall situation, but basically staying in this mid screen. All the dynamic entry mix-ups have been working for Sneaky.
Below.
Rage has been given.
Oh, no, finally caught him.
No duck.
Try to go throw.
Kagari usually on top of that stuff. Oh, Arc Blaster, no punish though. Got a quick down throw,
Trying
will do
to
it.
close it out. Okay, he's on the board here. Kagari not going away quietly.
Definitely not. Oh, but just gets hit and launched. Okay. It's gonna be the wall. Oh, okay. Probably thought that it was gonna be a weird splat.
Yep.
Nice block.
Both these.
no dunk.
Holy.
All right. Nice. Gives rage though. Uh-oh, that's a punish. Gonna threaten that rage drive at some point. Oh,
Oh,
that's
great
big.
whiff.
One more and he gets it. 1-1 right now.
Yep, we're
Sneaky
tied.
tying it up. Nicely done. All right. So Sneaky here now has the momentum. Kagari does have the opportunity to do a character swap if he so desires, but I don't think he will. He's been using Kazumi this entire time. You can see Noctis in his wing, giving him that advice. Sneaky though. A really good look for him so far. It looked like he had adapted really nicely to what Kagari was doing, hitting him with just a bunch of lows and just raw hits.
Straight up, yep.
Kagari not one to whiff very often, and I think Sneaky caught wind of that. We're heading to the Violet Systems, maybe no, the Mishima Dojo.
A good stage.
It's a Toronto classic, I would say. Granted, Kagari is not from Toronto.
Close enough.
Close enough. Alrighty, Rune. So here we are. 1-1 right now. This should be an interesting one. The new school versus the old school, basically.
Well, yeah, I guess for this game, yeah.
Yeah,
You're right, yeah.
for the past couple years. So Sneaky, representing the new blood. Now we're going with those lows. I like what I'm seeing. Oh, but the
Magical
magical
four.
four. It's going to be the wall. Oh, an awkward splat.
He's blocking those stature kicks like crazy.
He really is. Nice combo. Oh, that's a good side step. Oh, and gets the wall too. The back
Great
turn.
start.
Kagari. Good. Definitely a nice place to start here. Sneaky. Playing that patient game is both of them. A little low, just to be annoying. Right back at you.
Oh,
Stats
how
pick.
did that hit?
It goes so far away. Oh, that's could have been a lot worse.
Good bird.
Oh,
Magical 4 again.
and again, this will be the wall. The wall carry of season, whatever this is.
Just bullying right now.
Yeah, the rage drive and just blocking. Smart from Kagari. Doesn't need to take any risk here. A couple Toronto mans will do it.
This one Toronto man, there it is.
There's the second one, and now it's match point for Kagari. Move on into this winner's finals situation. Still not out of this though. It's Sneaky. Nice side
Got
step.
it back.
Good damage. Uh-oh.
Oh
It's-
no.
Oh, and man, finally lets the second move rip.
He went from having his back to showing his back to him, and now look at this punishment.
Oh,
he's
that's
dead.
gonna do it. Just finds the mid. Nicely done for Kagari. Very well. Sneaky though, we will be seeing more of him.
Yep.
That was the winner side of things. Very nicely done indeed.
Go ahead.
So we are going to be moving to the loser side. And I'm not too sure who we're getting. It's
We're
looking
gonna
like
get Tofu and Magic
Magic?
Flight Lunchbox.
Tofu and Magic Flight Lunchbox.
So another Ottawa versus Quebec / Montreal
Yeah.
matchup here.
Yeah, Magic Flight Lunchbox, definitely a Montreal native. Doesn't love online, so it's good to see him in this
Oh, yeah?
offline
Okay.
setting. So, yeah, I know how he feels.
Okay,
You
yeah,
know,
oh,
I haven't played this game much online myself.
Well, yeah, because I think the last time we had UMAD, there's a certain Raven player that won this one. You know?
Oh yeah, I wonder who that could have been. Whoever he is, he's washed up. He's on that commentary now.
Oh man.
But here we go, Magic Flight Lunchbox. Known him for quite a long time. Good buddy. Uses that Eddie, and a pretty strong Eddie at that. Good to see him in this top 8. And Tofu, normally I'm used to him being King, but he has not been using King.
No, he's been running Kuma today.
Yeah, we are going to be probably seeing a bear.
So I don't know what's going on here.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's happening.
What happened? MIA? Okay.
Yeah, not here now.
Okay.
We're just playing the next match.
Okay,
Okay, alright, sure. Alright, so we're gonna have a switch actually.
that's right.
We are gonna go to
Monsieur Honhon, I see him.
Monsieur Honhon versus my new favorite player, Blade 8019.
Yeah, so Blade, what is it, 8019?
Yeah.
This dude I know nothing about, but I've caught glimpses of him. You're telling me this dude's a Lily player?
Yeah, this is another Lily main.
Right on.
I saw them immediately. It's just like, feet locked eyes.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I actually played him in the mirror in tournament.
Shoot.
I was hot garbage, but I gave him all of my energy. And I'm going to take credit and say that carried him to top 8 here today.
Well, let's see if it'll get him through this match here. Monsieur Honhon, one of those newer players that I'm not familiar with, but he is from, if you could guess from his name, is from the Quebec area. So this should be a nice one.
And I will say big shout outs to him, though. When he made top 8, he popped off pretty flipping
Man,
hard. He deserves
I
it.
missed that. See, these guys are both ready. They're both hungry too. Tell. Oh, but we're going with Negan. Alrighty.
So I'll say one thing at least, as a supposed Lily expert. This matchup can be pretty good for her because he does have a lot of linear strings.
Yeah, Negan just in general is kind of a linear character.
I know she has some stuff that she is able to interrupt some of his Bats shenanigans.
Alrighty. So Blade, 8019.
Yep.
Going
just
up
Blade.
against Monsieur Honhon.
Yep. We'll just swap those names in a sec.
That's right, that's right. Alright, that Negan.
So what I'm curious to see with Blade, his Lily's sort of like mine, where I don't go too crazy, but it's like he was just pretty solid from when I played him. So we'll see how this goes.
I'm hoping to see a Matterhorn, at least one. I saw one from you earlier in this tournament,
Oh yeah, I got it.
but already okay. So it's good to see that there's 2 Negan players in this tournament. Oh, but the not
armor
cool.
through it.
This is gonna be the wall. That is so that is something I've noticed of Monsieur Hon. He is a Negan player that really likes to use that forward 4-3. Not something you see too often, but he loves it. It's looking good for him right
They're
now.
blocking a low, no low parry though.
Right now, Matterhorn could steal it.
Oh,
Ooh,
got him!
this could be the start of something.
Not gonna kill though. It's gonna be side wall, so it's gonna be a bit weird. All right, he just spends it, just wants the damage.
Yeah, honestly, after this, it's one mix-up, really.
Yep. I'm gonna say mid.
Cartwheel.
No,
oh,
goes
low. But that'll
Got him.
do it. Nicely done from Blade, taking that first round. By the skin of his teeth.
I personally love it. No bias. Oh, no punish. Oh, never mind.
That just gets a raw launcher. That was not a punish. Alrighty.
Combo, the conversion.
Oh boy. Could have been a lot worse.
See, so that's a string that Lily can interrupt there with her 1+2.
Oh. Wow, you saw the toe kick actually whiff. And a throw. The headbutt. Eat the floor.
Yeah, I think Mr. Hon Hon's keying in here. Blade's not really breaking these throws, so he's just throwing them out like crazy.
Yeah, oh, but goes for the Matterhorn.
No.
But, man, that's the magic of Matterhorn right there.
Oh, got his back!
Okay, one more little smack will do it, and that'll do it. Blade now on game point. And you took that round fast, too.
Yep.
Oh.
1+2.
Try breaking these. Oh,
Got
man.
his back again!
He's got setups for that. He must. All right, sidestep the second punch, though. Uh-oh. No punish.
Spends it, yep.
Just does the entire thing.
No break again.
No, there's no throw breaks in this one. This is a slobber knocker. Ooh. And yes, very nicely done.
Blade with the first game.
Threatening that low, making Monsieur Hon Hon block low, and then it was a bit that hit you. Right on the top of your head.
All right, what's Monsieur Hon Hon gonna do here?
Nice done, nice done.
Just right back in.
We're going straight back into the Vuvuzela stage.
I feel like anytime I say, like, I gotta say the full name. Like, I can't even, like, go, ho, ho.
Right?
Just
How do you
Monsieur Hon Hon.
how do you shorten this name? Mr. Hon all the time.
That's right.
All right, but Blade now up a game. This is the loser side, so if you lose this, you're out.
That's right. No punish.
There's a small punish there.
Good use of the down threes here by Blade. I'm really liking it here.
Yeah. It's so weird that she doesn't extend her leg fully for that.
Yeah, it's supposedly a knee.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Ooh.
Great sidewalk. No launch. Oh, no. Oh, no, that wasn't a punish.
That wasn't. Ooh. Oh, but the
No
1+2,
break
and then it's a mix
again.
range drive. Oh, no, he's too far. At the wall, it is a mix.
Oh, he's spending it anyways.
Oh, the
Finally
break, the
breaks
crucial
it.
break.
Range drive back at him.
Oh,
Lost the
nice.
low.
Oh, but he's not
dead. Got him
Oh,
with the dick jab.
jab. Nicely
Monsieur
done.
Hon with the first round.
Good here. Oh, punish that. Yes, sir. And the dick jab just to put a stop to that. Burn it.
Oh, goes to the mid.
Oh, he's walking.
Yep.
He's trying to kick. Oh, my God.
Man.
This dude. Oh, boy.
Yeah, Monsieur Hon Hon is ready now. He's adjusting.
The intimidation right now. It's a good look. But the sidestep, the Lily sidestep on
2-4.
display.
1+2 again, no break. He's catching on to these lows. He's got to be careful though. If he keeps blocking these lows, I think a mid's gonna come out real soon.
Yeah, and I'm noticing Monsieur. Oh, that's death. Easy death.
No, he
Ah,
dropped
I'm
it.
so sorry. That's my
Oh,
fault.
he finished the string. Okay.
And it works out. All right, Blade staying alive. Ooh, punish that. Yes, sir. Monsieur Hon Hon very apt to try to get a counter hit there. The sidestep went all the way around.
Down 4-3, down 3.
Oh, boy.
Sidewalk around them, 2-4. Goes
Yeah.
at the low.
Oh,
Oh, the
wow.
counter hit, and he's dead.
And Blade right now on match point. It could be over right here for the game of Monsieur Hon Hon. Oh,
No break again.
he doesn't need to this time. When it's going to kill him, he breaks it. Ooh,
Nice-
just finishes
nice
it.
string, yeah.
Monsieur Hon Hon getting hit by a lot of strings, I'm noticing.
Yep. Ones that he can block too.
Exactly. Uh-oh. Oh, nice
Hit
duck.
low.
Okay. Not cool.
Oh, no, no.
Ooh.
Okay.
One more hit. Oh. And the
All
low do
right,
it, Monsieur
still
Hon
in
Hon.
this. We're tied 1-1.
Staying alive. Very nicely done. Probably gonna go to the same stage.
Oh, let the whole thing run out. I love it.
You know, you gotta see every single frame of Negan walking off the screen.
And Lily, she's just dead.
She is just actually dead. All right, but we're going straight back into the rematch. Blade doesn't want to waste any more time. Here we go.
Lemon squeezy.
Monsieur Honhon and Blade, 8019. Monsieur Honhon with the momentum right now. So this is a nice look.
Oh,
he
no
tried.
launch. That's a launch punish.
Yeah, that could have been huge. Ooh, look at that. So much respect all of a sudden. Oh,
Get
boy.
him.
Here.
I forget if they changed that. That's still minus 15, I think.
Yeah, I'm not too sure anymore. But look at that. Blade right now. Dancing on him.
I like it.
Good place to
Oh,
start.
minus 14 now, apparently.
Uh-oh. Nice. Little block on that low.
4-3, down 3.
And look, the strings
Again,
are just working out so well for Blade. Goes for a Matterhorn, nothing happens.
Again!
He wants it badly.
Oh, got him in the back, yep.
Does he got
Adjust the combo.
Yeah, very good. And then what's the mix? Oh,
dead.
this might whiff. $100 this whiffs. Okay. I thought it was going to be a weird axis. But now we got to watch.
Look at that.
You can hear the tap dancing right now. He's inputting all these buttons to get the most damage out of this Rage Art.
Yeah, but now it's gone though. Now he's got to do an honest comeback.
Exactly, but just a few hits
Double
and he'll
lows,
get it.
3 lows.
And he gets it. Everything hits. The Rage Art power up. And the low. Uh-oh. Hold on a minute, Monsieur Ho-Ho. Not on the set. Nice.
Sidewalk, no. Good punish.
Okay.
Broken heart, get off me.
Ooh, looking for the situation. And you can see Mr. Uh-oh. Yeah, block that.
Oh, no big punish though, so it's okay.
You know, at least a punish is better than no punish.
Again, yeah, he's getting caught with these strings a lot. Finally blocks the low.
The blocking has been good, but we're not seeing too much block punishment from Mr. Ho-Ho. But the block, or the throw rather.
Yeah, and we're not seeing a lot of throw breaks from Blade.
Oh,
he's
no!
down.
He's dead.
You saw that duck at the last moment there.
Mr. Ho-Ho now on match point to advance. And this UMAD Tekken 7 top 8.
Oh, that's launch.
Ooh. Yeah, small little whiff punish.
3. Disrespects it, challenges.
Oh, stands up into it. Oh, but just goes for a launch. I like it. Nice. This is gonna be
good adjustment here. Oh no, wasn't able to get the ender there.
And then finishes it that time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What does you do? Blade?
Uh-oh.
Oh, just punishes.
Final round, here we go.
Final fluid just over here between Mr. Ho-Ho and Blade. 8,019.
I'm so unbiased here, but let's go Blade. Oh, got him!
This is going to be a wall situation, an awkward situation. Oh, no!
Oh,
Whoa!
let's underneath him!
Blade's still alive. Made the most of that.
No punish.
Oh, breaks
He
it.
breaks it this time.
Oh, that could be it right here. Oh, drops it. Oh, my God.
What's going on? Spaghetti everywhere.
At the sidewall. Oh, my God. Oh, one more hit. Oh, Blade could be the drop.
He's dead.
Oh, the jab will do it. What an ender.
Blade.
Good lord.
8019 moves on.
Oh, man, you could not have gotten closer than that. Jeez. And that'll be it. You can see both players are pretty shook after that one.
Oh, yeah.
Blade looks shell-shocked. My goodness. Wow, wow, wee wow. My goodness gracious.
Oh, that was a good ending here. All right, now we have, for the YCR mans, it's Tofu against Magic Flight Lunchbox.
We got a sneak peek of this earlier, but now we're getting it for real. This is going to be a nice Eddie player versus what very well may be a bear.
Yes.
There might be a bear in the building right now.
So I think this will be my last match here, and then I'm going to let Monsieur Ho-Ho come on with you.
Oh, shoot, okay.
All right.
After
this match, jump on, okay?
So we did get to see Mr. Ho-Ho on the loser side there.
Yep.
Putting on a really nice show, but we are going to get to see more of him on the commentary side of things. So that should be nice. But here we have Magic Flight Lunchbox and Tofu.
First to 3.
So Tofu is normally, I'm used to seeing this dude as a King player. This guy's been using King for all of these Cyberstun cities that I've seen, but this time he's going for the bear. He's been using the bear this entire tournament. Didn't even realize it was Tofu until I saw his name show up on stream.
Lord Tofu.
So that's nice.
He gave me a hitbox to practice with.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Dang. What a nice guy.
I know.
That's the immediate impression that I got from meeting him as well.
Oh, yeah. He's a great guy. Like, I've only met him this one time, and it's like, I want to be his best friend.
So many players here are players that I, doing the commentary for Cyber Sun City, I get to see a lot of names from the Toronto area. This is the first, for a lot of these guys, this is the first time I see them in person. I'm finally able to put faces to names, and it's a wonderful feeling.
It's the thing I sort of love, like, obviously we got the OG still. Like, I know Montreal, a lot of them are just sort of chilling, they're family men now, or they just want nothing to do with online, so they're waiting until Tekken 8.
This is true.
But we got a lot of new guys coming up here.
Yeah.
Montreal and Halifax and Toronto, just everywhere. It's like
I'm really pumped to see the amount of, like, not only new players coming out from Montreal, but how strong they are as well.
Like, I think Tekken 8 is going to be really interesting, that, like, first year or so, because, the OGs are coming back.
Oh, you bet.
Plus all the new guys that have been grinding the last couple of years. It's going to be pretty interesting.
But all right, speaking of an offline warrior here with Magic Light Lunchbox, this dude has played no online. Tofu, on the other hand, has played a good bit.
Yep.
This is a weird matchup. This is not a matchup you see very often. Eddie and a bear. Capoeira versus...
Yeah, it's like, when's the last time you really did see this? Like, John Ding versus Rangchu?
Yeah, really. Okay. I'm liking it from both players right now. Oh, but just the awkward little hop kick from Bear. This will be some good damage.
Booty.
Nice butt. Oh, wow. And just the pressure in the corner. Magic Light Lunchbox trying to press something.
And I think I was told Tofu's only picked up this character maybe in the last 2-3 weeks.
Man, you wouldn't know it from seeing him.
Yeah, and he's confident enough to bring it out like this already.
He already looks like an expert. Oh my god, look at this. The 50-50s. What do you do?
Oh.
Who let this bear in this building?
Gosh.
Everything's working.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Out of this situation. Oh, that should be it.
Yep.
Very launch punishable.
Tofu looking good right now.
Yeah, man.
That whole sequence is just disgusting.
So much damage just from swiping at his feet. Okay.
Ugh.
Nice damage here. Tofu. Uh-oh. Trying to get out of there as Magic Light Lunchbox. Saying, I need a minute to breathe here.
Goes low. It's like I wouldn't have been shocked if that whiffed somehow.
Yeah, really. Getting a little bit of...
Yep, just on our side, though.
Yeah.
The players are good.
All right. Yeah, that's the important thing. Look at this. Magic Light Lunchbox flexing his movement. Oh, but gets a hit. Does Tofu.
Oh.
Is that it? Oh, no, we're still good.
Still going.
Yeah, so the
oh
yeah, that'll definitely do it. So if you are seeing pauses, the players are not seeing any of it. That is just on our end, thankfully.
Yep. It'll get fixed in a second. Don't worry.
Most definitely.
No.
And so that will be Tofu taking that first game.
Yep.
A good look for sure.
But yeah, man, this has been fun. UMAD is stressful as hell. This is I'd say at least for me, this is the first bracket that like I've really run like on my own, and like it jumped up to 32 entrants.
Oh boy, you've been busy.
Yeah, tier 2 dojo. It was really fun. I'm exhausted. My throat is hurting like crazy.
Now you've been killing it, man. This has been really nicely run.
But also a big shout out to Voltamp helping me out with this as well.
Of course, yeah.
But yeah, hopefully, well, I love UMAD, so it's like as long as they're having Tekken here or they're willing to have Tekken, I'll keep coming back to run.
Oh, for sure. UMAD's a wonderful thing.
Hopefully, hopefully, knock on wood, so I don't jinx it or anything. That next year, maybe it's Tekken 8 that we'll be having here.
Boy, next year, man, okay. That's some wishful thinking.
I know, but I like to dream. I like to dream.
You know what? I like that dream. I'll be right there with you.
Yeah, I know. Most likely, probably not. But why not? Let's believe.
Magic Light Lunchbox heading towards the Violet Systems.
Good choice.
Who let the bear in this lab? We're doing some animal testing over here. But here we are. Magic Light Lunchbox. He's ready. And Tofu also ready. He brought a fish in too. Just bringing every creature into this lab.
Get out of my face.
This fish is your problem now, cameraman. Oh, nice block. But no punish.
Below, yeah.
I feel like that was an accidental block. That happens sometimes. Yabbies.
The movement right now. Oh, no.
Man.
Both
They
at the wall.
both went flying. Uh-oh. Look at this here.
Nobody
Magic Light
really ready to do anything yet.
He's just kind of war dancing around right now, flipping around, doing some weird capo stuff.
One.
And
No,
not
it's
this
like, get
time.
off. Yeah, it's like, not this time. Get away from me.
During this break, Magic Plate Lunchbox hopped into the lab. Figured out how to deal with that. Oh,
caught
that's
him.
big. That's definitely
Sidewall
death if he doesn't
though?
mess this up.
Yep.
Yeah. All well and good. Oh, boy.
Go headbutt.
Yeah, tries again. The back three, though. Ooh, yeah,
yep.
Definitely a punish from Tofu.
Booty.
Oh, the risky spring kick. Oh, really?
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Great
man.
block.
I've been seeing Lunchbox using that move this entire tournament. It's been working well for him. Okay. That is punishable, but it having a follow-up now makes it a bit scary.
Yep.
Ooh. All right, the low's trying to be annoying right now.
Oh, I thought he was going to let that rip.
Oh, punish? Yes,
Yep.
sir. Oh,
Good
wow.
interrupt.
Oh, boy. Oh, but yeah, not ready for the punish. A little awkward. A lot of pushback on that button. No flippy. Right now, a lot of patience coming on the side of Lunchbox, and he gets the launch. Yeah, sidewall though, saving those lives. Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Got him out of the air.
Doesn't get too much out of that, though. Oh, but this hop kick will. That should be it, actually.
Yep. Match point now for Tofu.
That's right, that's
Move
right.
on.
The score is 1-2-0 right now for Tofu. Okay. Finds the bazooka kick. Oh, the elbow too, but not ready for the combo. And he just does it again. If that first you don't succeed in all that. Uh-oh. This is a good situation for Lunchbox. He doesn't need to risk anything, but
great
instead he gets the beautiful whip punish. All right. Lunchbox looking strong, looking alive. Oh, wow. Finishes the whole string, too. Oh, the backdashing from Eddie. Oh, man. AOP'd under that. Okay, the elbow this time gets the combo.
Push him to the wall.
Zoo, zoo, zoo. Very good.
Magic Flight Lunchbox.
Oh,
wow.
that
But
is-
the wall's coming.
Yeah,
Yep.
sidewall. Okay, but sidewall again is going to mess this up. Nice punish. And the
All
low
right,
do it.
Magic Flight
Lunchbox.
Lunchbox still alive here. We're tied 1-1.
Yeti looking good. Now I'm wondering here, with Tofu's life on the line, is he going to swap to his king? He very well may. No, the state select. He believes in the king.
Shocking.
Or in
He
the
may
bear,
just
rather.
go right back to Violet System.
He just might. Or he wants to random select? What's he
The
thinking?
dojo, yep.
The Toronto special. They love that dojo. And so, we have a 1-to-1 situation now. Montreal versus Ontario. I don't know exactly from where.
Oh, what's this?
This is a classic matchup when it comes to regions. We have a wonderful, friendly little rivalry between us.
Oh, okay, so it's something I was talking about.
Yeah? Oh boy, I don't know if we can say that just yet, but that's
Well,
pretty
it's
sick.
tweeted, so I feel like we can.
Oh yeah? Let's wait for after this match.
All right.
That's sick.
Yeah,
though.
we'll say something and then I'll let Monsieur Ho Ho come on here
Yeah,
and take
exactly.
over for the rest.
Okay. Oh, but right out of the gate. Oh, wow.
Caught him.
It's gonna be some good damage. Uh-oh. I'm liking this right now. Lunchbox does have the life lead, and he's just kind of being annoying. Oh, very good.
Who's that?
Playing that zoning game. Tofu knows he can't whiff too
Yeah, they're
literally
both
here.
being very careful right
Yeah,
now.
I'm
The
liking what
lives
I'm
are
seeing.
on the line here.
You can see just in the way they're playing that they're feeling the pressure. Oh, out of the air. And look at that, the safe buttons from Magic Light Lunchbox.
Oh,
Oh, that's a big whiff.
This isn't dead, is it?
I don't think he's taken to the wall. He is? Not quite, though.
Oh,
the-
good backdash away.
Yeah, the third hit whiffing, I think, confused Lunchbox. Oh,
Ooh.
the hop kick.
Yo, this guy Tofu, he's kind of nice.
Look at this. Oh, and the elbow, but
No,
again,
dropped it.
the bear kind of making that a little awkward, I think. This is a good look. Tofu right now sitting on this lead. Uh-oh. Trying to go for this plus stuff. Ooh, the big leg.
Tofu still with a bit of a lead here.
Uh-oh. Oh, but
again.
His backdash is too good for him. It's kind of messing him up.
Knocks him out.
Uh-oh. And the jabs, and now we got match point for Tofu.
Yep. Can Magic Flight Lunchbox make this comeback, though?
He's definitely feeling it.
Ooh, counter hit.
That's not how you want to start. Still though. Oh, man, it's still hit. Oh, it's still hitting.
Oh,
He went
booty.
for another one. Oh, but the wall. Okay. Magic Flight Lunchbox. He needs to find some opportunity here. That could have been one.
That knee helps.
Ooh. Finishes it. Oh, no. Oh, that could be
Oh,
it.
yeah, counter hit.
That'll do it.
Tofu moves on.
Nicely done to Tofu. In Ontario, they're happy.
Yeah, Ottawa man's popping off here.
Oh, yeah, Ottawa as well.
So, just before I go, the tweet that just came out, I'm sure Incendium will talk about it more.
Yeah, we got it on our screen right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, I actually have to get up there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So,
So-
ladies and gentlemen, if you didn't know, Electric Clash is coming back for Canada. This is our premier Tekken tournament. Be sure to sign up.
Heard it
It's
here.
on the Incendium GG Twitter account. It's open, it's live. Sign up. Let's rep our country. And let's just do it. That's it.
Yeah. Electric Clash. One of my personal favorite tournaments. Super happy to see this. My goodness gracious. And Electric Clash, an absolutely wonderful place. And joining me on the mic here, we've got Monsieur Ho. Welcome, welcome, my friend.
How
Good
you
to see
doing?
you.
Let's go.
Nice stuff in the tournament there. I'm a fan of the Negan.
Yeah, thank you very much. Unfortunately, the nerves got the best of me at the end there.
Yeah.
Dropped my combo so hard.
It happens, man. You had your set was one of the hypest finishes, though, for sure. Had
sure
everybody
was.
yelling. Had us yelling, me and Tentaku, man.
I had my music like to the max. I could still hear the crowd. It was
Oh,
crazy.
yeah, man. They were loud.
Can't be mad. It's my first time making top 8, so you know.
Heck yeah, man. Good stuff.
We're out here. Let's go.
And out here right now, we have Phaetons, who's going to be going up against Blade 8019. The Lily versus, well, recently it's been a lot of Armor King. Representing that YCR is Phaetons. But you can see he's wearing the shirt. I hope you got your pants on.
I'm predicting a Negan matchup here
Oh, yeah?
because he's got intel from our matches.
Oh, of course, that's true.
So I'm thinking he's probably gonna figure he can do better than me, and it was pretty close. So
That is very true. Now, in the past, we did have a Lily player, but this is 2 years ago. This is before we had, only online locals, if you could call them that.
yeah.
So, this should be an interesting one. This is, this Lily is a force to be reckoned with. I've been watching him, and this dude is powerful. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, I can see.
Exactly. You got to experience that firsthand. This is my first time seeing him, though, but Phaetons, no stranger to me. If you've been watching Quebecois Montreal Tekken, this dude is one of the big killers of Montreal.
Definitely, I would say probably currently the best player in Montreal.
I would definitely say so.
Well,
He's been holding it down. All the
yeah.
OGs left.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say the Tekken community has shrink a lot during the last 2
exactly.
years. And he's holding the fort steady.
Definitely.
And,
Big ups to him.
Yeah. Unfortunately, for some reason, the setup won't allow anyone to skip intros or outros.
Yeah, well, that's. I'm imagining they've got the little tournament set up there.
Yeah.
It's a worthy sacrifice for not being able to accidentally pause. So that's a wonderful thing.
Yeah.
But here
We
we go.
take those.
Phaeton's starting things off. And he actually is going for the Armor King as well, I've just noticed. Oh, but nice duck. He's seen that one before.
He's gonna get wall.
Oh, could have gotten it, but he wanted that the
Yeah,
trash
extra
dumpster.
damage, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, the float. That's gonna end with a throw. Oh, not even.
No, he wants the wall this time. Oh, he drops it.
Oh.
But that's fine. He writes himself.
Yeah.
He's ready. What an expert.
Oh, faxes stuff, huh?
Exactly.
He'll get you.
That's the mark of a very strong player.
Oh.
Burp in her face. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah. The down forward one.
Oh,
A
the
very
side
good.
steps.
It's such a good button to use against Lily with the fact that she just tosses herself up in the air so much. Uh-oh. Oh, are you
the
serious,
crouch
Peyton? Breaking the stream. Absolutely messed up. And just like that, Blade is able to find a combo. All right, all right. Oh, the
all
spring
right.
kick. He's
Oh.
flipping. He's
Getting
trying to
back to
do
neutral.
his own impression of Lily right now.
You can't flip? Yeah, watch this.
Oh, one more situation.
One down four.
And
oh.
the down forward one will do it.
Yep.
Already game point for this first game going to Phaeton's. Oh, the DDT, I think. I don't know my wrestling moves.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that means. Honestly. Oh, we break those. Don't touch
Yes,
me.
sir, and he goes to the Matterhorn. All right, all right. Has the wall. Ooh, nice sidestep.
The sidestep there. It's killer.
And about to get this corner situation, but Phaeton's just fighting his way out.
Ooh, Shining Wizard.
Ooh.
We eat those. Ooh.
And then just does the
Cross
cross chop.
Ooh.
And a little flip for good measure. And another Shining Wizard at the in the outro just for good measure. A nice start here for Phaeton's for sure.
Stream setup still struggling, I see.
Yeah, it happens. It happens.
It's a long weekend.
At the very least, the players are not experiencing any of these little pauses. This is
No, this is
strictly the visuals on our end.
it's an outside hardware, so on the console everything's running smoothly, so there's
Exactly.
no issue there.
But it happens, you know.
I mean,
With the offline tournaments, we have to, you know, we got to deal with all these wires. You should see it here, man.
and by God, are there many wires on this
There's some
table?
wires. And that's something we just don't really need to deal with when we're doing online tournaments. But this is a new beast right here.
Depends on your personal setup. Personally, I have many wires on my desk.
Oh, fair enough, fair enough.
But that's on me, you know.
Exactly. But in any case, that is going to be Phaeton's taking that first game. Pausing for just a moment as we get the visuals back online. It will just be one little moment. In bits minute. So Blade, though, I'm liking what I was seeing from him, but Phaeton's was just showing a lot of the control just in general.
Phaeton knows the game very well.
Super well.
He sees a move. That's the wrong punish. It's some
Yeah,
13.
exactly.
Jeez, guys, you don't even play this character. What's going on here?
Yeah, he will tell you what punish you could be doing with your character without even needing to use it.
Well, as that happens, I play Negan, so, you know, of course he knows them. But even when I play Dragunov, he still corrects me.
Very handy.
Yeah, it's like frame bot. Just a walking frame
Oh
bot.
man, yeah, and he's always been that way too.
Yeah.
The frame data as well, and just like punishment in general, has always been something that Phaeton's has been quite strong at.
Impressively so. But, you know, that's the difference between top players and good players, right?
Exactly.
The knowledge, the willingness to practice and train, and the ability to just remember frame data and stuff like that. Of course, frame data isn't everything, but
Well, at a certain point, you know, when you train that stuff enough, it just becomes automatic.
yeah.
You know, there's certain high strings that I can't not duck them even if I tried. Just if I see it, it's like, oh, I just have to duck.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, I feel that. Especially when it's like your own character. And you do
Yeah,
it.
exactly, man.
Begin 1, 2, 4. I don't eat the 4 anymore, unless it's a punish, because I'd be ducking that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. When I first started playing Tekken, because I started last March, so I'm pretty
Oh,
new.
shoot. Nice.
And,
You're one of the new school people that
I
came up
am.
to play, man. That's sick.
I decided to pick up a fighting game, pick Tekken. Was like, that's the one. We on this.
Yeah,
And I went to my first local, and of course Faddens was there.
of course. He's
did.
always on the down.
1, 2, 4 neutral, man ducked me and launched me, and I was like, what is going on?
Yeah,
What is this?
he's seen it before. Once or twice.
My man was like, you're not allowed to do this move. Not in neutral. And I was like, oh God, what's
Oh,
going
boy.
on? I'm afraid.
Yeah, he will teach you. But here we go. We've got Forgotten Realm. I imagine that Blade just random selected to the stage, and he's
No question mark. That's not random. That's
well,
not,
that would only be online. Offline, it's
Oh,
always you
really?
always just see it no matter what.
that's a weird feature to only have online.
I know, right? Well, it's one of those things that they introduced a little late
Right.
because online tournaments were, you know, the only thing people were doing because, you know, we had a little
Yeah.
pandemic. And so people were getting pissed. Like, there was no way to know, like, hey, did this dude random select to the stage or not? So
Yeah,
they
yeah.
introduced that. Don't need it for offline, though, even though that's what we have.
Just Shining Wizard from get-go. Let's go. All right.
Brilliant brawler kick.
He's saying, when I go towards you, you crouch.
Exactly. Look at this. One downstairs already.
All right. That's 1 4.
Oh, but drops it. And even gets the launch punish, too.
He's gonna get floor broken.
What?
Not even. Went for the style here.
Yeah, I like it. Okay. Blade, though, he's honestly not in the worst spot, but the delayed hop kick. Faith has been going for that this entire tournament. He finally gets it. Oh my god. You're trying to step into my fist. Oh, tried to go for the cool combo.
Torch. It's annoying how floats sometimes just drops you stuff.
Exactly. It's one of those things you just got to get used to
Yeah.
with your character.
Right, 1-2, alright.
Oh, the
Ooh,
side step. And we're going right back downstairs. The more,
let's go.
the more that Blade uses these floors, the better for him.
Yeah.
Oh, what a sidestep. Nicely done. Blade taking a round here. Saying, I'm not out of this just yet.
Turns out maybe falling arm runs with a pick, intentional pick.
Yeah, exactly. Oh boy.
Flipping.
Look at this right now. Oh, nice block. Oh, what a block. Man, okay, Blade's blocks right now have been looking real good. And Phaeton's trying to do something clever.
Yeah. Evading a crouch throw. That's
Oh. And look at that. And whoa, okay.
We grab those.
That
And-
breaks the floor. That's nice.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Oh, but drops it. Not ready. Got to have those combos, but that'll do it. Okay. Blade holding that down back, and it's working out for him.
Sure
Blocking a lot of lows. Oh. The wrestling move of unknown origin. Oh my god. Look at that. He wants it. Oh, but that's a big down forward 2 counter hit.
Yup. At the wall, too. Oh. Got out of the wall. Nice
The
job.
root of all evil. Finding these buttons right now. Blade not in rage, and Phaeton's, I think he's going to opt to keep that. But no, the 2-1 will do it.
Oh.
And now Phaeton's on match point. This could be the end of Blade 8019's game right here in the hop kick. That is a classic option from Lily to go for that down 4. Oh, but now he gets the big combo.
Yeah,
Oh, but drops it. He's been dropping that a few times. Okay, nice. Oh,
No,
but again, a hop kick. Might get the wall too. Yes, he does. Again, no rage. Oh, he tried. He wants that bad, but that'll do it. Just a cheeky forward 2-1 from Phaeton's to seal the deal, sending Blade home at 5th place. A very good run, though. Always happy to see some new players.
Solid run from Blade here. Can't be too mad with 5th place.
No,
I
you
know I'm
definitely
happy
can't.
with 7. So.
Yeah, especially this was not an easy tournament. There was some huge names in this tournament right now as far as the Canadian scene.
Yeah, we're getting invaded by Toronto and Ottawa. So
Oh yeah,
it's a pretty stacked tournament, all things considered.
most definitely.
Especially considering the competition we have in Montreal usually.
Yeah, exactly. I remember even back in the day it was like 4 or 5 people, if that.
Yeah, we had a tournament at MGC recently, a couple of months ago. It was like 5 people.
Yeah, that's how it used to be. I'm
rough.
gonna start coming back though, because I'll be honest with you, I didn't know MGC was still happening.
MGC is great. It's a great venue.
Yeah, I loved it way back in the day, and good to know that it's still happening, and I'll for sure be showing up. Give
Shout
some
out to
Tekken love.
Z, by the way.
Yeah, huge shout out to MTL Z.
The man himself
Has been holding it down for so long.
brought 2 PS4 for the tournament.
Wow.
What a lad.
What a cool guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we love Z.
Also, always happy and gracious to host Tekken tournaments. That is Smash.
Yeah, that's true.
venue. Yep.
Yeah, and he hosts a whole slew of tournaments as well. There's I know there's some Strive as well that I'm planning to make it to.
Yeah. He's hosting a whole bunch of stuff. Smash. He's hosting the Montreal Airdashers stuff also
Yeah.
when they do the weekly now.
That's true.
That's a much better venue than the esport we were before because they had like these F1 sims that when people would go on there, it would be so loud, like you're inside a plane turbine. It was awful. I hated it.
For sure. So big shout outs to Z.
Yeah.
Also doing some bracket running. I actually see him from here, so that's fun.
Yeah. Can't help himself.
But in any case, we've got Tofu going to be going up against Sneaky, another one of the new school Montreal Tekken representatives here. This is his first offline tournament, and he has been looking impressive, if I do say so myself.
He's definitely delivering the goods, man.
Yeah, and what I really like from him is the nerves. If he's feeling nerves, I am not seeing him because he is playing with so much confidence. He's been breaking basically every throw. Very impressive for someone's first offline tournament. Playing on a PS4 as well, where it's going to feel a little different.
Does it?
But here we are. Gonna be Tofu with the bear, the king player going with the other animal of the game. And as far as far as I've seen, this bear has been taking some names right now.
Yeah, Bear's been delivering the goods also. Damn.
Most definitely. Look at this, Sneaky with the Lars. Taking some names right now, and doing it in the anime style. All right.
Poking low.
Yeah, and this is kind of what I'm used to from these two players. Both of them have kind of demonstrated that they're pretty respectful. The Sneaky has a really good eye for going for those launchers.
Sneaky's spacing is really, really good.
Yeah.
I played him a bit earlier, and
Oh, and he gets the counter hit. But do you have these bear combos? Are they weird? That's always what you gotta ask yourself.
I was gonna say he's gonna get to the wall, but that's Lars, of course. If he wants to go to the wall, he's already there.
Oh, but he finds it. Trying to press during those strings is Tofu. Very nice. Oh, but the big old bear slam.
Oh, we don't punish those, alright?
Yep. You know, both of them still playing very respectful, showing a lot of respect for each other.
Yeah.
Sneaky has been using the Arc Blast as a whiff so much to the point that I think it's intentional. I think he just wants to see the electricity.
He likes the firework.
He does. Uh-oh. Tofu likes the bear. Throwing the entire bear at Sneaky. Okay, little lows being annoying. That's the way to be against a defensive opponent, but those legs are so far back.
Wow.
Oh, the Arc Blast again. And Tofu looking like a deer in the headlights, just letting it happen.
I was expecting that to be launched, honestly.
Yeah, me too. The Bears do have a very nice launcher. Oh, but speaking of,
hotcake,
that
let's
should do it.
With the rage drive?
We're going that way.
Yeah, come back here.
No balcony break just yet, though. Oh, trying to show him that booty. Lars not interested.
Wow, we're crouching right in your face. What are you doing?
Look at this right now. I love that. It's the little buttons.
Small taking in here. Oh,
Ooh, okay.
don't
Throw
touch
break.
me.
Tofu is a king player. You know he's got to be ready for that stuff. Uh-oh. And Tofu, yeah, getting out of that bear stance. Oh, but then the little bear hop kick.
Just holding back on that bad stance.
No punish on that. So that if there's any weakness I've noticed from Sneaky is that his punishment, he misses a few opportunities here and there. Oh, but right over.
Let's go.
He doesn't need to block punish when he's got these orbital heals and such. Ooh. Oh, just interrupts it. A scary interrupt too, because that could have been big if it hit counter hit.
Yeah, that's not a one I want to take the risk to normally.
Ooh, little ducks. All right, look at this. They're playing pretty up close too. Not pressing too many buttons. All at the very least, Sneaky isn't. Oh,
There it is.
the
Now
bear
he's
stuff.
noticed.
But look at this. Sneaky doesn't care. I have an orbital.
He was waiting for him to press.
Exactly. Slide
Holding
level.
back was a bait the whole time.
Oh, yeah, that's a big whip punish. But Bear's wall carry is not the best.
Oh, no wall though. Unfortunate.
Look at this here. Sneaky just outside of range and Arc Blast again. Doesn't have rage. Oh, man. What's it going to be right now? 10 seconds left.
Oh.
What are these two going to do? They're playing so respectful. And
They're low poke.
oh, what's it going to happen though? Rage drive? Yeah.
Oh, for the hot
Tofu.
kick on the rage drive.
He saw that coming a mile away. You saw he was preparing for it. All right, but still not over yet. Oh, I heard the Arc Blast. I see you, Sneaky.
A lot of hot kicks suddenly.
Yeah, look at that. Oh, Sneaky playing so respectful. An orbital. All right, all right. Tofu right now looking solid. I mean, honestly, both players are. Oh, but that's a big block. We're going downstairs.
Yep. Does he still have his spin? No, he didn't.
Yeah, he'd already used it. Okay, okay. Ooh. 10. No punish that. Yes, sir.
Oh boy.
Oh, man, he got a float, but didn't combo out of it. Uh-oh, punish. Right, yeah, just wait it out.
Yeah.
Rage drive! Oh, and he just, the delay on the hell sweep from Lars. The hex sweep, I'll call it. It's not as good as a hell sweep.
Yeah, you're not crouching when you're doing it.
Yeah, it's a little slower as well.
Oh man.
All right, so 1-1. We've had a lot of 1-1s this top 8. It's good to see.
That's hype. You love to see it.
Most definitely. And look at this. Ooh, man, the man to be getting some advice from. If that man is Kagari, that is a good source of information at any point.
Yeah.
Sneaky though, he's ready. He's playing cold as ice.
He's plugged into the matrix.
He most definitely is. Good lord.
He doesn't see characters, he sees data.
It's just a bunch of numbers. All right. So here we have the abandoned temple. Panda just trying to get some bamboo from this place. Lars saying, no thank you. We got some fighting to do. Let's see what happens now. 1-1. Loser's side. And that bear's pissed.
The stakes are high on the loser side.
Oh yeah, you definitely feel it.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure you're no stranger to it at this point.
Oh, the round start launcher. Okay.
Oh,
Not
but
exactly
the
launcher.
low parry.
Okay.
All right. I don't think he used the
Tackle?
screw. Yeah, interesting. On a bear on top of that. Wow, the instant. Oh, the wall bounce. Nice combo. I feel like I cursed him. Okay, just
All right.
gets knocked down for no reason.
You're staying at the wall.
Yeah.
You're not.
Thing is, it can be hard to get out of this. It's hard to move as the bear. The
Yeah.
sidestep's pretty slow.
And not everyone has a throw that just changes sides 100% of the time, you know?
Exactly. Yep, little punish there. Arc Blast, no punish. He has been getting away with so many Arc Blasters this tournament. It's ridiculous.
Everybody is going to go home and nod them. Oh, that's wall. Yep.
Oh, we got the bear combos. I like to see it. Showing that knowledge.
That was a lot of damage.
Yeah.
With the float. Jeez.
Character specific. Ooh, okay. One more chance. Tofu right now just outside of Rage. You got it now, though. Rage drive can turn the tide. Tries to finish it. Not happening. Sneaky now on match point against Tofu. Trying to knock out YCR here. Oh, but the Arc Blast trading.
He tried to punish
wow.
it.
He really just did that. But the dropped combo.
Unfortunate nerves, man.
Yeah, you can see he's on the tail end of this match here if Sneaky has anything to say about it. Uh-oh, the elbow. Ooh. Just barely with
They're
it.
spacing here.
Yeah, and you know Sneaky doesn't want to risk too much to Arc Blast interrupt.
Wow.
Oh man, that's just not working out for him. Oh. Oh yeah, this time you can see Sneaky just always waiting for it.
They're so close. Staring at her.
Ooh. Oh man, just wants to take the frame. The Arc Blast, man. Ooh. Oh. One more chance. Oh, okay.
Wow.
Tofu staying alive.
One more
All right.
round.
This song is so sick.
One round at a time, man.
Yeah, that's all it takes. Tofu right now doing the bear stuff.
Do the bear stuff. You should go ahead, man. Feel free.
Okay. Oh man, the low. Oh, that's a big
block.
Gonna get the wall too. Booty.
Booty.
Okay, now has Rage. And he, ooh, knocked out the stream with that elbow. All right, we're back. And right now has the Rage, and he doesn't spend it there. Oh, Rage drive situation. Block. Oh, we are down to a final Luigi's situation now with Tofu and Sneaky.
I was expecting a rage drive from Lars, honestly.
Yeah, me too. He was just holding on to it. Okay, but that's a good start for Sneaky. Gonna get the wall because he's Lars and you just get that far?
Of course he gets the wall, what do you mean?
And the cool combo, about
That's
50% with that combo. My goodness.
That's half his life bar.
Oh, that's big.
Another big launcher.
And gonna get this wall combo as
And
well.
the stream keeps dying.
Oh, but he gets another float out of it. Okay. One more chance for Tofu, honestly. Ooh, man, all these floats!
mixed!
Are you serious? Ooh. And the man, that's not punishable. And that, oh, he didn't finish it! Oh, God! But that'll do it! Sneaky just holding on.
Oh, my God.
Able to get that victory. He doesn't realize it's over. He's like, oh, did I advance?
Yeah.
You advanced, Sneaky. Well done.
Wow.
Good stuff.
Oh, my God.
Wow.
Down four. Down for one. Down
right,
four. Down
right
four.
down to the wire. Everything freaking out. The stream died for a few seconds. Good Lord. All sorts of chaos and pandemonium here at UMAD 2022. wonderful gameplay that we're seeing from all these players, though. I'm
Very
happy.
hype matches.
I'm happy to see it.
Super close. You'd love to see it.
And so that's gonna assure that Sneaky is gonna be in a top 4 situation. And I do believe that everybody else is YCR representative right now.
Fattens is still in.
Yeah, it's Fattens and Noctis. I almost said Mishimais. Where are you, Mishimais? Get over here. And of course, we have coming up right here. We are going to be getting Noctis and Kagari, the killer. Both killers, in fact. But Kagari, a player I'm personally a huge fan of, uses incredibly terrifying Kazumi, and he just does nothing. He just pokes,
Yeah.
and then you die, and you're wondering where your health went,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
and that's just how it happens.
And he's just he's mid-screen and then he's not, and then you're dead and you're like, what?
Yeah, exactly.
What happened?
He just chips away at you. But on the other hand, we have Noctis here, and these two, they fought quite a fair bit, so there is going to be some not only matchup awareness, but some player awareness as well between these two. And Mishimai's a killer. Haven't seen him too much on the online circuit, but when it comes to offline stuff, when he makes it to the Canadian tournaments, he's always putting on a show. He's always a threat. Very powerful player. And this is going to be the winners finals, so I'm expecting to see a good long set between these guys.
Yeah, I'm expecting some hype shit too.
Yeah.
Big hype.
All right. They're getting in there right now.
So they're both bad players, right?
Yeah, and Kagari's button setup makes no sense to me.
Yeah, it's weird.
You've got your typical, your face buttons are all fine, but then he's got like 2+4 on R3 or something. I don't know how he does it. This dude's an alien.
Yeah, it's so weird. A lot of pad players on top, actually.
A lot of pad players just in general these days.
Yeah, sure.
In fighting games. I'm a
Yeah.
pad player myself.
Same.
Nice.
Big same.
And yeah, we've got some winners finals pad play right here. If I'm not mistaken, actually, everybody who's still here is a pad player.
I think so,
in
yeah.
top 4. I think Fattens used the stick at one point, or he was experimenting with the stick, but I'm pretty sure he went back to pad.
Oh yeah, he's bad.
Yeah.
The only reason I would play on a hitbox like it would be for Jagannath instead of running 2.
Oh yeah.
Because I play Jagannath a lot, but
you play on a PS4 pad, right?
yeah,
And
well,
on the D-pad or the stick?
the D-pad.
You'll be able to get those while running throughs with time.
Eventually,
Yeah.
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 Well, actually, when I'm home, I play on a PS5 controller that I've modded.
Oh shoot.
I've also modded my PS4 controller to have all the face buttons be disconnected from each other.
Nice.
Like clicky L1, R2, and all this stuff.
Having more of that feedback.
Yeah,
I like it.
yeah, because the rubber stuff, I don't like it.
Yeah, I feel that. But here we go. We got Noctis, and we got Kagari. We got Ottawa, we got Ontario. This should be a nice one here. Noctis, the Brian, has been going for taunt stuff all day, but has yet to land one. But that is not stopping him from advancing in this tournament. This dude is powerful. And then we got Kagari.
Yeah, both terrifying players to play against in the
Yeah,
bracket.
most definitely. I'm expecting some ones, and I'm expecting some down forward ones from Kagari. Maybe a stature kick here and there if he's feeling crazy. Good display already. And look at this. Noctis right now. I like what I'm seeing.
Already
Ooh.
with the poke. A lot of pokes, man.
Oh, and just the magical 4 right now from Kagari. Ikimasu. Ooh. Oh, and gets the good splat too. That's some rage. Okay. Little ones.
Will
Little
it
4s.
down?
The jump. Wait a minute, it worked? Oh, he threatened the taunt. And then just down 3s for the record. For the first round. Okay. Noctis right now. Looking good with his pressure. Almost has Kagari at the wall. And I think with this. Oh, but no, Kagari doesn't care. Able to just get that launcher. And the wall too. Why the heck not?
Wow, okay.
Tiger.
That's half his HP bars is gone right there.
Just like that.
Tough break.
Okay. The down kicky.
He's got rage though at the wall.
Oh, wow.
We break those.
Yeah, he's ready. All right. Back one.
Okay. Rage drive, but no payoff, unfortunately.
And then just trying to Toronto man his way to victory. Hit him with one of the. No, it'll be Noctis that takes it. Nicely done.
It's not over till it's not over.
Very true. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah, I love the way that Noctis just uses those quick little taunts just to be doing something in those periods of
the orbital
silence. And here we have a wall. Yes, sir.
Here we get the wall.
Oh, wait, man, Kagari stuffing the taunt before it could come out. Doing such a good job in this matchup. And you know that the Cyberstun cities, they're full of Bryans, so Kagari gets a lot of experience. Uh-oh. Oh, good break.
We break those.
Yeah, Noctis break those.
That's a good one to break at the wall. Such a dangerous throw.
Ooh, but the back one. All right. Noctis right now looking quite strong. Oh, wow, wall sending one.
Magic 4. All right.
To this wall. Take this damage. Okay. A little float. Doesn't get too much out of it, though.
No orbital for you right now, but back at the wall again. Assuming it's dangerous.
Wow. Okay. Oh, nice. Very nicely done from Noctis. Going to be able to take this first game on Winners Finals. And he's laughing about it. He's happy.
Stage select, all right.
Yeah, I'm expecting this is going to be the lab Violet Systems.
Really?
As he is apt to pick. Yeah, this is very much a Kagari stage.
I see.
I'd put money on it. I'd put marbles on it. Everything I have in my pockets. Oh, he's thinking about it, though. I can see him over there taking this. Oh, he's going to Mishima Dojo, making me look like a liar. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Give me your marbles. You owe me.
All right. So that is going to be the first game going to Noctis, and this is Kagari taking him. This Mishima Dojo.
I wonder why, though.
Yeah, I mean, I would think that this would benefit Brian a little bit more, considering the wall situations, but Noctis has not been landing taunt stuff, so maybe Kagari's just not really concerned about it.
Yeah, maybe not. Because I figure also a slightly bigger stage for Kasumi, because all the wall carries attack and stuff, yeah?
Exactly. But you know, on the other hand, this is technically the home court advantage for Kazumi. She lives here. This is her house. She sleeps on that statue over there.
Yeah.
1-1 dope. Oh, very nice. Oh, good combo. That's cool. And the wall splat, too. You got the taunt stuff. Threatening it. But they're kind of empty threats right now because they have not been landing.
I was going to say, you can threaten the taunt all you want. It's hard to do, and if you miss it all the time, it's not very scary.
Exactly. But still, though, not phased. Oh, but good low parry. Going to be giving him rage. And the wall probably. Yeah. Oh, not quite.
I was expecting wall, to be honest.
Yeah, but the wall providing the assist there and killing.
Well, we make do, no problem.
Oh, nice sidestep.
Solid sidestep.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Nice, okay. Finding the low parry. Oh, wow.
Big launcher. All right. He's going to get wall out of this.
Yeah, I think easily.
Oh!
Ooh!
Making us into liars this time. We should stop talking, man.
Yeah, really. Okay, hold on. Because right now, this is good for Noctis. He's got the corner situation, but Kagari just fighting his way out.
Keep poking, man.
Ooh. And look at this Noctis daring Kagari to press something. And that was brilliant.
Catching the sidestep.
Yeah.
And then rage art.
I think that was Kagari trying to press something because that doesn't normally combo like that unless it's counter hit. So that was really nice from Noctis. Ooh, okay, trying to get that magical 4. Go down 3 just to be annoying. And, oh, just finds a soccer kick out of nowhere, this Noctis. This is a beautiful corner situation. And Kagari wisely staying down.
You get a taunt with no payoff.
Oh, but that's a payoff right there. That's going to be death. Don't call me a liar, please. Okay, thank goodness. I was getting worried there. But, yeah, Noctis right now 1 round away from making this a 2-0 lead in this winners finals.
Yeah,
This
not
is
just-
first to 3.
Feeling himself, just pressing the counter hit stuff, and it keeps working. So,
Yeah.
good on him.
Ooh, okay. Little down back 3. Ooh, little jabby jabs. Just keeping him in this corner. Noctis
escaping.
inching his way out, but that's a beautiful trade. Oh, drops it. Oh, yeah.
Very dangerous. So dangerous.
Kagari ready. Ooh. Okay. Like now with the stature kick. Kagari fighting his way back to this situation right now.
In the corner like that, it's one of those moves that works very well.
Exactly. Ooh. Little statures. The big hatchets too. A stature of his own in a sense.
Hard crouching them.
Yeah.
We're scared here.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Or we're calling out either. Oh,
Nice
great
break.
goes. Unhand me villain.
Ooh.
hatchet?
One more smack will do it. Ooh, he tries to jump at him.
Trying to style on my
Oh,
man
and
Kagari.
just the middle do it.
Yeah, Noctis is definitely feeling like he's the man in here.
Yeah, exactly. Noctis
Wow.
right now on quite a healthy lead in this winners finals. Kagari definitely gonna have to make some sort of adjustment. I mean, he's not playing badly, but Noctis is he's just playing super solid. Even though the taunts are not a factor, it doesn't matter. He's making it work so well.
Yeah, well, I think Kagari's getting kind of hit a bit, and he's not pressing a lot of dangerous buttons. He's playing very safe,
Yeah,
and I think that's not working on his favor right now.
exactly.
I think he should go for a little bit more setup stuff and just trying to go a bit crazy because his very solid play right now is not exactly paying off.
Yeah, he has to get out of his comfort zone. You're very correct. Because that solid play is just what he's all about. Oh, where are you going? Trying to catch after him. I like it.
I even know that kick would catch you if you sidestep like that.
Yeah.
Or sidewalk rather, but yeah.
Oh.
Oh, wait, yeah, the
Ooh,
wall.
the mock punch.
Oh,
the
launcher! That's gonna kill.
No, the liar right now.
You keep lying. Why am I talking? Why am I talking?
Still able to get that around those guard and then just orbital heals. What a scumbag. Gonna get the wall. And yeah, not even trying to go for a taunt. Just getting that Oki where he can. Oh, good
Great
breaks.
goes.
Yeah,
Unhandy villain.
Kagari does not let those throws go through. Magical 4. Sidewall though, gonna mess things up. Kagari prepared.
Laying down works best.
Ouch. Oh, and finds it. That's a nice splat too.
Solid spot there.
Oh, and he gets the wall. What a combo.
Oh, 2 walls? Let's go.
Beautiful. And just outside of range too. Could not have been better. Nice block though from Noctis. Bet it all.
And big block. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Didn't pay off this time, but if it did, you would have won.
Yeah, for sure. Look at this. Ooh. Oh, yeah, punish that. Interesting choice from Noctis. Right now, Kagari's style is working out for him. He's got the life lead, so he can afford to just play that safe style that he likes.
Yeah.
And Magic 4 again.
The Magic Force are paying off for sure. Maybe
So
that
much.
was the adjustment he needed more than playing risky.
Maybe. Oh, but yeah, break that.
Unhand me.
And right back.
Unhand me.
Oh, the
Oh.
stature kick. Kagari right now looking strong. Looking like he's figured something out. Nicely done here.
Spacing there was clean.
Yeah, but here knocked. Ooh.
Magic Force. That wasn't a Magic Force, it was just float, right?
That's what we call the normal floor.
Yeah.
Nothing magic about that one. Ooh. Back one here. Oh, the low parry. Sneaking on him. There's no way he gets the wall here. Okay. Yes, I was right. I'm not a liar this time. Soccer kick, though. Oh, boy. Tried to go for the 2022. The get-up attack with the low. Not going to kill, but one mix up away. Oh, the unblockable. The gimmicks right now from Noctis, who is now on match point in winners finals. Ooh, good block.
High stakes in here.
Most definitely. Oh, the parry. The cool stuff.
Sparkles, as they call it.
So pretty. Uh-oh. Oh, man, getting hit so much right now is Kagari, but not getting thrown.
The crouches are getting called out. Ooh, jabbing.
Yeah. Wall, yeah, hard to tell where the wall is. Oh, man. Look at the pressure right now from Kagari, pressing a lot of buttons.
Oh, the whiff.
Oh, the orbital, but yeah, too far. Oh, the parry. What? Sidewall, though. Yeah.
Yeah, but Kagari can't make work of the side.
Oh, nice duck. But he didn't launch. What's gonna happen? And just jabs him, and Kagari is staying alive on the winner's side.
Wow.
Good kitty. And then go into character selected. So I would be surprised if Noctis actually did swap characters here. The Brian has been working out really well for him, and to his credit, he's gotten this far with it. So
Yeah.
I'd be shocked if he swapped here. I think he's just taking a moment.
Yeah. Probably maybe switching costume.
Very possible.
Oh,
no, he
nope.
might be.
Are we
He's
lying?
teasing us. He's teasing us.
Are we lying?
He's thinking about it though. And now he's got straight for that Brian. And I think that's the wise choice.
I agree.
Alrighty, alrighty.
However, we still have a pretty solid lead, so he could have switched, and if it didn't work, come back. But then your game point, so.
Exactly. That's very true. But all right. Kagari now with a game on his belt. He's trying to get 2 more. Whereas Noctis, he only needs to win 1. He only needs to win 3 rounds at this point. We're going to the Island Paradise. A beautiful place. There's a beach in Toronto
Very
that,
big stage.
that I wish I remembered the name of. That the guys in Cybersun City are constantly referencing whenever this stage is on display.
Well, we've got a beach, a couple of beaches for the St. Lawrence, but they're all dirty and
Yeah, exactly.
awful. So let's just call it Oka for now.
Yeah, very fitting.
Quite a big stage. Let's see if it makes a big difference. For,
Yeah, that's true.
Noctis.
Especially with the balcony break, a lot of room to move.
Yeah. Kind of a race to see who gets it first, right?
Yeah, and it's such a small stage at the start. Ooh, okay. He's got this wall situation now. No, not quite. Punching his way out.
Low parry. That's,
He's
gonna
doing, there's
balcony
no way
break.
he's doing that on reaction. He might be. Ooh. No. Oh, yeah, we are. No, that does not send downstairs. Wants to keep this small stage situation here. At least while he's got the life lead. Ooh. Threatening a taunt. Oh, finishing it? That's launch. That's jet upper. Misses the opportunity. But the hatchet will not kill. But the elbow will. And Noctis right now. Taking the lead. Oh, the second follow-up.
Pressing on the string. Oh,
Yeah, oh, the side step. That was such a good step, but did not make the most of it. And now we're back at the wall as Kagari. Kind of a consequence of his style is he opens himself up to getting pushed to the wall quite often. Oh, nice side step and no break. That's some good damage too. And you're dead.
All right, that's the round, right?
It should have been. Nicely done for Kagari though.
We keep
A
lying.
stature kick. He's doing it on purpose at this
Magic
point.
4 round start. Okay.
This could be going downstairs. Where's that tiger going? He just missed. He jumped into the water.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Plus. Nicely done. Has the corner situation. This is really good for Kagari. Not anymore,
side
though.
switch.
Oh, but no break. Straight up.
We don't break those.
Yep, the knee. Ooh, finally gets it. Nice combo.
With the rage drive too.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wow. Noctis saying stop that, and now on match point of the winners finals.
Wow. The orbital. Such a powerful tool, man.
Okay. He's showing it right there. We haven't even gone downstairs yet.
Yeah.
Oh, magic 4 though. So magical. With the hatchet. Oh, and another one.
Another chance.
Dude.
Do it again.
Do it again. He might have another one. Oh, no, you're trying to press through that? Okay, Kagari getting another round. These are some close games here. Some homing stuff. Some homing stuff, more of it. Oh boy, that's big.
That's wall right there.
Oh man, that's hurt.
Oh, the hatchet. Big damage.
Little jab though. Noctis with quite a lead, but and
that's
sidewall though. Yes sir.
Oh,
Still alive.
not dead.
Oh, but nice
the crouch.
duck. And Noctis feeling it. Very nice. And they're hugging. They're good friends. They've been playing for years and years and years at this point. Very nicely done indeed. I'm certainly happy
Good
to see it.
matches. So many low parries.
Yeah, I'll say.
So many magic 4s.
So many magic 4s.
What is this?
This dude has made a deal with the devil or something.
The only thing I can do with a magic 4 is drop it every single time.
I feel that, man. I'm right there with you.
It helps that I don't play any character with it, so. But still.
But here we go.
So now we got
I see Fatten's coming up on the scene here. Gonna be going up against Sneaky.
Sneaky.
The new school and the slightly newer school right now. With Sneaky and Fattens. This should be a good one.
Fatten's going player 2.
Nice.
Rock, paper, scissors.
I'm always a fan of player 2 myself. I still make people do the rock, paper, scissors for it though.
I don't like being player 2 because I drop my combos.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I'm better at backdashing on player 2, so that's the side I like.
Movement is not really an option. I just forget my combos when I'm player 2.
That's fair.
Well, with Dragunov, it's not too bad because I keep switching sides always with the throws and stuff, but with Negan, I just do down back 4 instead of down forward 4.
Oh man, I feel
on
that.
match point after launching the guide, I was going to die if I do it.
And you know that's going to stay with you too.
Ugh.
Gonna have nightmares about it.
Oh yeah, I sure am. Especially since I switched side because I didn't want to jump, I wanted to do up forward 2. But nerves, baby.
Nerves, baby.
That's how to get you.
You said this was your first offline tournament?
Oh no, it's not my first offline tournament, but it's.
Oh, but yeah,
biggest-
you go to the MGC ones, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Is this your first like regional? I would say.
Yeah, definitely my first regional.
It's definitely a different feel for sure.
Yeah, and I was honestly not expecting to go top 8, but sometimes you do good.
Yeah, and you did great, so well done.
Thank you.
You should definitely be proud.
Yeah. I was expecting to be real mad at the end of the tournament, but being 7th place is actually hype as fuck.
Yeah, man, it very much is.
All right.
And like I said before, this is no small little Canadian Tekken tournament. This is it came out to like 30-something people in the end, and that's for Canada. That's some big Tekken numbers right there.
Yeah. That's as big as it gets, basically.
Yeah.
Unless it's like, do we even have like majors in Canada?
I mean, Electric Clash, which we got the announcement pretty. Hey, right there, man! What a great stream runner right here.
What is this timing?
Holding it down. So yeah, perfect. With no further adulation here, we do have Electric Clash. That is going to be coming up on September 10th of 2022 in Vaughan, Tentaku's neck of the woods. And that's
Can't
gonna
register now. Registrations are open, so
Yeah.
look it up on Twitter if you want to register.
And definitely do. That's one of my personal favorite tournaments. It's Combo Breaker, and then it's Electric Clash for me. Electric Clash is just fantastic. The Incendium boys know how to run a tournament over there.
Oh yeah, they do. They've run a couple tournaments in Montreal, and every time smooth, like butter.
Oh yeah,
Love these guys.
super hard workers. Now, this should be an interesting one because Lars is normally a sneaky character, so to speak, in the sense that he's kind of rare. But Phaetons has a lot of Lars experience under his belt thanks to the likes of Mindwolf, an extremely powerful Lars player from Montreal. Though he hasn't been playing too much Tekken, so a lot of it is legacy skill, but nice launch here from Phaetons.
He's going for wall.
Like that. Staying in that intimidation. Ooh, what a block.
Intimidation at the wall, very powerful.
Oh yeah. I always say this character becomes one of the best characters if there's a wall behind him. Uh-oh. Shining those shoes. Not okay. Trying to find something here right now is Sneaky. Oh, the Arc Blaster. He's had no luck with it. Oh, he tried. So that's something that would have worked on Mindwolf, but you know, Sneaky is not Mindwolf. This is a new Lars here.
Oh, wow.
But that works on Sneaky.
That's a rare launcher. That's a rare move to hit.
Yeah, it really is.
It wasn't a launcher there because it wasn't counter hit, but
and that Arc Blast going unpunished as per usual. No one's punishing that. Uh-oh. He's trying to find his mark here.
Fatten's really trying out all the int options, seeing what sticks.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what you got to do in this first game of a tournament.
Yeah, you're asking, do you know the matchup? And,
Oh, punish that, yeah. You know that Fattens is going to have that punishment on deck. Uh-oh. Yeah, man, Sneaky, that's such a Lars thing. Every Lars wants to hit that choke move. But Phaetons, he's seen that one before. That's 2 rounds up right now. This is loser semi, so this is first to 2. We're back to a first to 2 situation. Punish that. Oh, but finds it. This is going to be a wall easily.
the down throw did not pay off for Fattens there.
Doesn't get too much damage out of it, though. Okay, got the one.
No crouch on a down force.
That's the defense from Sneaky, though. I love the defense from Sneaky. Oh, wow. The immediate kicks, that was definitely a third attempt. Oh no, he pressed! That's gonna be big. He's gonna get another wall, I think.
He sure is.
Wow, right at the end too. It couldn't have been better.
And intimidation, no less.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it doesn't finish, that's wise.
Sneaky holding back.
Nice duck, but not a big punish. Oh, right.
Down
Oh, it's
for
a
one.
mid.
All right.
Nicely done from Phaetons. Very unfortunate though for Sneaky because he did have the correct punish, but he just didn't finish it. Didn't close it out.
Very good use of the rage drive by Patton's at the end there.
Yeah, for sure.
Negan's rage drive is very, very good. Like is a polyvalent, right? You can do a lot of things.
It's very open-ended. The fact that it's got 3 options is something special for sure.
Yeah, and good use of it. Usually the back one is considered the weakest one of the 3. Well,
I mean, yeah, they all have their situations, right?
Yeah.
That one's if you get a particular starter, it becomes a launcher thanks to that rage drive. So.
And then if you get walls after that, it's big, big, big damage.
Big, big, big damage.
Out of something, you'd usually only get like a back 1+2, which for a total of like, I don't know, 40 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's a big improvement on that.
Here we are. We're going to Souk. Phaetons right now.
Match point for Phaetons.
He is
once
in the
again,
lead.
First two.
This is first 2. And Sneaky has a lot of work cut out for him, but oh my god, finally Arc Blaster going punished. Bam. He's trying to find the blocks, the defense. Nice.
I'm certain Phaetons was waiting for an occasion to launch that Sparkle.
But speaking of launches, Sneaky is going to get the wall from this. A little bit too close. Uh-oh. Oh, and that's, man, I feel bad for him.
Oh, the shell.
The wall?
Oh, the 1-2.
Oh. Okay, rage drive.
Gonna throw? Yes.
Oh, man. Someone knows Phaetons. And the rage drive.
Somehow, rage driving to throw. So good. So good.
Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Wants that choke move. Bam. And Arc Blast again. I love that. That's like the sneaky special, I'll call it. Just using that Arc Blast in neutral and whiffing with it. Specifically. I swear he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Elbow.
Probably. There are some setups.
Oh, yeah.
Like he's down for 2 mid-screen.
And you know, he's literally called Sneaky. You know he's got these tricks, but that's a very good whiff punish.
The wall. Damage to the wall.
Oh, wow, the damage. And a very good block on this toe kick. Punish that. Yes, sir. Sneaky looking good.
Sneaky's winning the matchup.
Yeah, right before our eyes right now. Yeah. Oh, boy. This is a nice look right. Oh, just runs right into a launcher. Gonna get the wall here. Doing the extension. Nice block.
The down back 2. That's solid.
Oh, and the Arc Blast. This is what he was saving it for. Gonna get the wall? Yes, sir. Really nice combo, too. No rage.
Air throw, too.
Oh, block that? Yeah.
Yeah.
And the Toronto man from so far away. Nicely done. Phaeton's looking alive here. He goes for it. That's such a Phaeton's move right there. He wants it bad.
Wow. Really fishing. Not even fishing. It's throwing dynamite in the water to get, like...
If he wins this round, he's definitely doing up back 2 at the start. You know it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yep. Break that throw. Oh, the elbow. Oh, just gets a launch. I like it.
Caught him crouching.
Oh, he wants the reset. Sneaky right now. Oh, rage drive. Oh, yeah. Oh, the defense! Such good blocks from Sneaky. And we got a 1-1 right now between these two. Very good stuff.
Stage select. I was expecting him to go character select. But
yeah. Oh, I mean, no, this makes sense. Yeah, he wants to go to his stage. Last day on Earth.
This man once told me, I know every nook and cranny of that stage. Every weird walls, I know him.
I think if there was a statistic on his win ratio on this stage, it is high.
Oh,
this dude rarely loses on this stage, so this is going to be a scary situation for Sneaky. He's got some big shoes to fill. Looking forward to it, though.
All right, let's see how it goes.
Easy peasy lemon squeeze.
Easy lemon squeeze. You'll love to hear it.
What a dork. Oh yeah.
Alright.
I'm liking this right now.
Fat and Scrotum for their crouch on the down for 4.
Oh. And I'm liking that though. Sneaky just staying. Oh man. You can see the back 1+2s are coming out a lot more now.
Oh yeah, he's feeling it.
He's getting into the character. Oh, jab, jab. Oh, no duck. Could be very useful to just micro duck that. Oh, G-clef cannon. Nice. Just keeping that block. Oh, okay, shoe shine.
Crouching under the punch.
Liking what I'm seeing. 1-1-2. Oh yeah,
Yep.
plus a billion. Oh, nice sidestep. Oh, didn't finish. And just does it again. I like it. Sneaky. Starting off this final game, honestly, with the round lead. Damn. Trying to get this wall. No, not going to happen.
Slowly poking.
Yeah, just staying in this mid-screen situation. They have just stayed at the center of the stage this entire time. Uh-oh. Oh, wants that chokehold so bad. He wants it.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's a good move. It's safe, right? Yeah.
Slowly.
Uh-oh.
Sweep
Give
down
him
to the
rage.
score. Yeah, pancake.
What a sidestep. Nice duck, the knowledge! Fanes has seen that one before.
Yeah. And Negan's while sending 1-2
Oh,
hits
yeah.
from downtown.
Oh, yeah.
Can't
He
escape that
stretches all the way out.
Yeah.
Arc Blast. Now, Lars. This is going to be a sidewall, I think. Yeah. Didn't get too much from it. Uh-oh. Oh,
the
no.
throw.
Cannot sidestep that. Oh. Oh, man. This is tense right now.
The neutral.
Tense. Oh, but the low parry. Gonna get the wall here. Yes. Good combo, too. Give me that rage. Okay, okay. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Match point now for Sneaky.
That was a gamble.
This
That
would
sounds
be
safe.
big. If he's able to take out Fattens here, that's huge for Sneaky. Okay. Breaking that throw.
We blocked those. No down back 2 for you.
Oh. Uh-oh, Arc Blast. Oh. I'm liking it though. Look at the defense from Sneaky, getting that low parry.
How is just running up and doing nothing working? What is this?
That's a defensive play. It's working out well for him. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that. Pretty even on health. Finishes it. No punish, though. That's one of the weaknesses of Sneaky, I've noticed. Nice sidestep, though. Oh, boy.
Oh, on the ground.
One mix-up away. Oh, hold on. Okay, plus frames. Gets the throw. It works. Sneaky's been breaking everything normally. What's the mix? Ooh! Low parry! And Sneaky will be moving into the losers finals.
Wow.
Very nicely done. That's a big deal, I would say.
Yeah.
Beating the likes of Fattens like that. Wow, that's impressive.
That's, yeah. Sneaky's nothing to sneeze at, definitely.
Yeah, man, he's sneaking through this top 8.
Yeah.
Who would have expected it? I see why he's called that now.
Damn, that low parry there was clutch, man.
Yeah, I'll say.
Alright, flipping a coin for side.
Yep, and we are going to be seeing more Sneaky. He is going to be staying on deck. And he's going to be going up against Kagari. Top 3 Kagari. He doesn't know anything less than top 3. This man is too good. But Sneaky right now, this is going to be kind of a revenge match between these two. If you remember correctly, Kagari was the one to put Sneaky on the loser side in the first place.
Double Luigi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see how it goes.
The double Geo party. All right. So this is going to be Sneaky versus Kagari. This should be a good one. I've noticed there's a lot of parallels to their style. I think on the side of Sneaky, Kagari would be a good player to watch and kind of get some inspiration from because they both play a pretty defensive-oriented game, so
Yeah,
I'm expecting at least one timeout. Just by the nature.
I agree. A couple of close calls.
Oh yeah,
For sure, for sure.
yeah. I think we're gonna be in here for a long match. I think.
Yeah. Players are holding back.
Oh yeah,
There it is, Curry with the mix-up on the control scheme.
most definitely.
Like, what's going on here?
It's crazy. His buttons make no sense to me.
Yeah.
They're absolutely wild. All right. So here we go. Lars and Kazumi. They're starting this thing off right now. This is going to be a pretty tough match for Sneaky, I think. Fattens is an extremely powerful player. And then you have Kagari, who is one of the scariest players I've seen. Goodness gracious.
So going to Oka Beach.
Yep.
Let's see how this goes.
The dirty water over there. We've yet to actually go onto the sands in this tournament. We've stayed pretty high up in this balcony. They can smell the water from here. And here we are. Sneaky and Kagari. At this point, Sneaky, the final hope of Montreal right now. So he's going to have all of Quebec on his back. All right.
Got to defend the territory, right?
Exactly. Oh, nice block. Good defense right now from Sneaky in general. Nice, being annoying.
Getting
Both being
close
annoying.
to the beach there.
Oh yeah, they're threatening it. I will take you to the beach, says one of them. Nice blocks though from
All right,
both
going
of them.
to the beach. Come
Ooh,
on.
another one? Yes,
Yeah.
sir, Sneaky. And a little shoulder just for that good measure. Oh boy. Liking this. I heard Arc Blast. Can't sneak that one past me.
A lot of pokes, a lot of neutral going on here.
Oh, and he just
Oh.
gets the launcher.
All right, orbital. Let's go. But the wall, though, so close.
Oh, but he's getting plus frames. That's Kagari, man. Look at the back fours. They're what?
What?
That's crazy. Sneaky kind of going a little nuts right there.
the
Not breaking that throw.
throw.
And that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's not a good place to dig in.
Oh
Assuming.
boy. In the corner on top of that.
Yeah.
It just does it.
All right.
Wow,
Sure.
that was big from Sneaky. Sneaky playing with a confidence right now. He's playing a lot more confident now than he did just earlier in this top 8.
Yeah.
It's good to see.
Resting. He's like, nah, it's my turn. Do it again.
Yeah. Ooh. Nice, okay. Trying to shine those shoes. Wow, that's fortunate for Sneaky. Uh-oh, the 2022. Getting up with that low kick. And we're going to the beach.
That's it. Beach time.
Oh, what a
good tackle.
sidestep. He didn't get too much out of it, however.
Wow.
No
good
punish, man.
Tackle.
And Sneaky not breaking these throws anymore. Maybe the nerves getting the better of him all of a sudden. He's been breaking throws this entire tournament, but against the likes of Kagari, it's a lot scarier.
I mean, at this point, it's a tournament of attrition. It's been
Oh,
going
for
on
sure.
for a while.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And playing top 8 after playing the pools on
Yeah.
the same day, it's kind of tiring.
But this is going to be a wall right now. Yes, sir. Give me that rage.
Oh,
All
that
right.
red bar was big, man.
Yeah, but... Okay, 1-1-2 will do it.
All right.
Thing about rage in this game is you're like 2 or 3 combos away from dying when you get it.
Yeah.
Ooh. I want to see him do a lightning screw or something. Maybe Kagari's not the one to do it against, but hasn't used it yet. But right now, Kagari's defensive style is getting the best of him. But hold on.
Oh.
This is going to be a wall. This is Lars. Well, low splat, though. Not
Kind
the
of
best.
barely, though, huh?
Yeah, but wall bounce. That's good.
Sidewall again? Another wall?
Very nice combo. Oh, no, but the 2022 working out for him again. What's the mix? The rage. That's been hitting everybody. And Sneaky is going to take the first game against Kagari. Now, that's impressive.
Is this the best of 3? Or best
This
of
is
5?
best of 3. Or,
Again.
sorry, best of 5. Best of 5.
Best of
First,
five,
first
right.
to 3. First to 3. Losers finals
Losers
right now.
final, right?
Exactly. All right. So man, I'm really happy with what I'm seeing from Sneaky. He's got Quebec behind him, representing the province. He's not going to let Ottawa just take it for free.
Looking over the monitor, I can see the crowd's gotten
Oh yeah,
quite big.
there's a huge crowd over there. That's
hype
pretty sick, man.
Is real.
Yeah, look at all these guys. You don't really get a full scope of just how many people are seeing, even from that camera angle. There's a ton of people.
Yeah.
Good lord.
Well, Tekken is very fun to watch, right?
I mean, it's one of the best spectator games easily, I would say.
Sure is. With the slow-mos and everything, right?
And all right. Ooh, okay. Nice. Getting that counter hit launch right now is Sneaky.
Back to the wall again. Oh, no.
Ooh, boy.
Okay, 1-1-2. We get those.
Ooh.
Oh, the neutral.
Yeah, the neutral right now, but this is Sneaky's neutral at the moment. He does have the life lead.
Oh, the Hornet.
That's been working out for him so much.
He's allowed to do that? What
It's
is
crazy. Oh, and he just blocks. Wow, Sneaky right now. I'm shocked at how comfortable he's looking. I mean, he's in a combo now. That's too bad. But he's looking great. Nice damage. Ouch.
Oh, the rage though. Oh, we
Nice
break those.
break. Oh, not dead yet though. But the rage drive will do it. I mean, at that point, kind of guaranteed.
I was just thinking a wake-up rage drive from
Yeah,
Sneaky.
I think so. Okay. Oh, Arc Blast. Stuff. Oh, yeah. Has not been finishing it. That's something. Oh, very good. Gonna get this wall. Almost.
Wow. The angle was just slightly up for a wall there.
Yeah. He's trying to find his mark. Oh, boy. Down forward 1. And look at this. The patience. Oh, ducks.
These guys are just staring at each other, man. And it's working.
So much respect. Arc Blast not punished even by Kagari. And the orbital, that's what it's for.
Yeah, and that's going to be wall for sure.
That's
and then that's
the
death.
easy death.
Yep. You don't survive through those.
Oh boy. I'm really liking what I'm seeing from Sneaky, I gotta say. Oh yeah, punish that. Good punish too. And he finally gets it. He's been working for it this entire tournament. He's probably happy. He's gotta get the power up after that one. Shoot. Oh yeah, goes for it again, but it's safe. Why not?
You're both safe, really. Why not at this point?
Exactly.
Thanks.
Oh boy.
Oh.
All right, gets that 1-1-2. Could have finished it there, but a mid will do it. And Ottawa getting hype for their guy.
That was clean at the end there. Kagari just knowing exactly what to press at what time.
Exactly.
Running 2, right?
Oh, no punish. Missing out. Oh, orbital. Oh man, he's doing what he can.
Oh wow, just down for 1 at the wall there.
Oh boy, that's this poking style that Kagari's so good at. And just standing 4 will do it.
And if you're back at the wall, Kagari pressing, that's not a good situation to be in.
It's so scary, dude.
Yeah.
Kagari is just so good at maximizing that situation as well.
You're not in trouble when Kagari starts pressing, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh boy.
Very terrifying player, that Kagari. So powerful, so strong. Has made quite a name for himself at this point. But Sneaky here, also, I mean, I'd say Sneaky's making a name for himself just getting this far for his first offline tournament.
I'm surprised he's picking Soup, right? Because usually Lars like big stages because they have the wall carry. And
that's true.
I mean, so does Kasumi to a point, but at this point you should just play on it.
Well, you know, some people just like certain stages, right? This is maybe the stage he always goes to in training mode or something.
Fair enough.
Maybe he likes the round start of it. Because I know it is kind of a weird round start. You're kind of at a weird angle.
Right.
Okay.
Maybe he just wants to go to the wall and do the wall pressure stuff.
Exactly.
You're staying there.
Oh, nice sidestep, but man, no punish. Okay. Not close enough for the wall bounce, though. Oh, wow. Oh, getting these mids out. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Oh, wow.
Wow, can't sidestep that one.
Oh boy.
Whiff punish. That's
Yeah,
gonna be wall.
this is an easy wall situation. Ikimasu. Okay. Huh. Wow. Nice, all right, the shoe shot. Oh, okay, but the time, he's got a rage! And he does.
Oh, wow.
So smart.
What good situational awareness that was.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't even notice the time until you said it.
Yeah, man. And,
Wow.
and Kagari is always going to be the type of player to be looking at that timer. He plays around it. Oh, yeah, punish that. Ooh. Oh, but the magical four.
Yep, still working.
But the drop.
Not working as much as I thought then.
Yeah. Like, man, he really wants to finish that. Oh, G-Clef. Uh-oh. And he tried, yeah. Now no, not match point. This is first to 3.
Yeah. I'm not super familiar with Kasumi's combos, but is Kagari going for a hard combo? That's why the drop is happening?
I'm not too sure. I honestly, it just looked like he dropped it, like he forgot to press the button or something.
Yeah.
Nice orbital. Gonna get the wall.
Maybe it's just because everybody's a PC player nowadays.
Yeah, exactly. Different timings.
Oh my god.
Oh man, look at that. The space. Oh boy. Gonna get the wall here. This is Kazumi we're talking about.
Yep.
We live in a world now where Kazumi has wall carry.
Wow, that was also 50% HP. That's deep.
Oh, that's
death.
death.
That's death.
No, it's not. We're liars, but okay.
It was. Never mind.
The down 3.
We are truthers after all.
Exactly. We're truthers. That's it. I like it.
The rematch directly. All right.
Yeah, this is his stage. Sneaky's comfy here.
It's still my stage. All right.
All right. So he's betting it all on this, basically. On this stage, on this character. From what I know, he doesn't use anybody else, so I respect it. All right. Kagari and Sneaky.
All right.
2-1 now.
Fighting for all of Quebec. Go, my man.
It's true. We're both trying not to be biased.
I'm not trying at all.
All right. The orbital, though, is blocked. And kind of just politely swapping sides. They're very Canadian of them. Oh, wow. You saw she like craned her neck to look at him? What are you doing over there? Oh, wow.
Like, no punish on the side step because of the crouch stance.
Ankle 4. Nice, okay. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Wow.
Oh,
wow.
big orbital.
Oh, okay. Interesting. That's going to be a punish. Time becoming a factor. But, oh, it's not over. It's not over. Oh, shoot. Oh, shit. What is that combo? What was that combo? Oh, no. And now. What? All right, Kagari taking that round somehow.
Oh, wow.
Oh, my goodness. Okay. Gets the elbow. I mean, for all intents and purposes, Sneaky looking good in this round. Finishes it. It's a launcher. I didn't even know. Oh, what a side step! What? Very good.
Wow.
I like it. Solid damage. Nice.
Remember.
Nice. Okay, Sneaky staying alive.
Tekken is a 3-player game, man.
Yeah.
That was weird. The cameraman is in there doing stuff, I guess.
Oh, yeah. Breaks that throw as well. Okay. We're playing that respectful neutral game right now. Close range Tekken. Okay. But now it's actually Sneaky finding himself at the wall situation. Punish that. Wall bounce? No, not quite. Wow. Uh-oh. And the down 3. Match point for Kagari. People getting loud. Okay, tries to go for the orbital. Not going to work out. All right, little stature just being annoying. Kagari playing his style of just chipping out Sneaky here.
Those small hits there.
Exactly.
Pile up
1-on-2s.
so quick, man.
They add up. Okay. Nice to low. And a counter hit launch. Gonna get the wall.
Of course he does. That's wall.
And a good combo too.
Yeah.
Bow. Oh, it's a mix up. Uh-oh.
Sneaky risking a bit more now. That,
Yeah, I like it.
point.
One
Yeah.
more good hit will do it.
Oh.
Okay. And he
Yes.
gets it.
Oh.
This is the last chance for Sneaky here. If Kagari wins this, it's over. Ooh, okay. Using those big lows. Uh-oh. No punish for Kagari.
on
That's
your
rare.
goal. All right.
The nerves. Oh, no. That's a big hit for Kagari. Can I get the wall?
Yeah, that's a big wall there. Yeah. Yep.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Yeah, adding up right now. One good launch. The strangle, the power up. Let's go, Sneaky. He can do it from here. Breaks the throw. He's ready.
On hand me. All right.
Oh, okay.
No grabbies. No grabbies.
Oh, man, trying to get it. That might have been a throw break, actually. Ooh, still. Oh,
Interrupts
that'll
the
be
range
that.
drive for the win.
Kagari will be moving into the grand finals to face off once again against Noctis, who we see embracing his buddy. Good to see.
Oh, wow.
So we have Ottawa versus Ottawa, I think.
Ottawa Grand Finals.
Yes, sir. They came to play. Nice stuff indeed.
They earned it. They definitely earned it.
Yeah, most definitely. They got this far. Very nicely done. I want to give a special shout out to Sneaky though. His first offline tournament ever, as far as I'm aware, and coming out and taking the names that he took is extremely impressive.
No, he's definitely a very solid player that we're
Yeah.
gonna have to keep a watch on him.
Oh, for sure. I really want to see more of him. That was really good.
My man's just out there, just pressing buttons and keeps working.
So yeah, big special shout out to Sneaky.
Yeah, definitely big, gigantic shout out to Sneaky.
He was the last Quebecois standing.
Yeah.
So
That
good
is
on
what
him.
it is.
But now we got Ottawa v Ottawa. You know both of them are quite happy with themselves right now. It is going to be Kagari and Noctis for the grand finals. Kagari will be coming from the loser side of things, so he does have to win 2 sets in order to
Reset the bracket.
Exactly, thank you. So this should be a good one between these two. Kagari definitely warmed up at this point.
Let's see how this goes.
I'm certainly interested. Happy to see Noctis doing well too. Seeing him in this grand final situation on winner's side on top of that, very impressive.
For sure. Probably gonna be another Kasumi against Brian, right?
Oh, I would imagine so. I don't see Kagari picking any other character at this point.
Yeah.
We see it in the Cyberstun Cities sometimes online, but nah, his habit is whatever character he chooses at the start of a tournament is who he will stick with for the entire tournament.
I see.
Whereas on the other hand, Noctis, quite a fan of using a lot of characters actually. It's a coin flip on who we actually see from him.
Yeah, 'cause, we've seen him play a bunch of different characters.
Oh yeah.
But he did win against Kagari earlier in the tournament, right?
Yeah.
Playing Brian.
He did get it using Brian, I do believe.
So
I think he was Brian the entire way. So I'd imagine no, he's going for that Bob.
for the Bob, all right.
He's got a little bit more games to play with right now, so I don't blame him. Wants to experiment with some nice little waivus and whatever else Bob does.
Mix up on the character select screen.
Exactly.
It's a hard one. Unblockable.
All right. So Kagari on the loser side, Noctis on the winner side. We're going to the precipice of fate to decide the winner of UMAD 2022. We're down to the wire here of our tournament. Our lovely little Tekken tournament. I'm so happy to be here, to be joined by the likes of Monsieur Honhon. Wonderful, wonderful stuff.
Thank you. I'm also glad to be commentating with I forgot your name, sorry.
with Spooter.
Student.
Yes.
All right.
It is very nice to meet you, though.
Yeah.
We're going to have to hang out more after this.
For sure.
But look at this here right now. Kagari has gotten 1 jab in 12 seconds. With the low, okay. And the magical 4. That is one thing that was working for Kagari so much in the winners finals.
It sure was.
Bah.
That magic 4 is reliable.
Exactly.
Play value. Oh, nope. No punish there, unfortunately.
Here we go. A little sweepy. Oh boy.
All right.
Oh wow.
Wow.
The forward dose.
Using that evasion very well.
Yeah, I'll say. Oh, the second hit actually working out there. And then just, you know what? It's good that he dropped that because he should not have a 15 frame launcher. Not in my Tekken. Okay, forward 2. This is a good look right now for Noctis. The names are swapped at the moment, and they just got fixed right before my eyes.
Magic. Extreme magic. Oh,
Exactly,
we break
exactly.
those. Unhand me.
Tries to go for another one of those cheap launchers.
Unhand me.
Oh, you're dead.
Oh,
Doesn't even need that first jab to hit. All right, Kagari already looking good in this first
Okay,
set.
that was clean.
Uh-oh. Yeah, rolls away. Doesn't want to deal with it.
Nah, we're not committing to the bit here.
Exactly. Oh,
All right.
I'm liking what I'm seeing. Okay.
All right.
I like it.
I'm not super familiar with Bob, but how scary is Bob at the wall, do you know?
At the wall, I mean, everybody's scary at the wall, but I would say he's not the scariest, but he's got a very powerful armor move in exactly that one. Thank you for showing it to me, Noctis. But whoa, the neutral hop kick? Are you serious?
That's gonna kill.
No, it's not.
wall.
It's because you said it out loud. That's why.
Commander Discourse. I should stop talking. I keep lying. We keep lying. This is what's happening.
That's been the theme of tonight. No way you're dead. Oh, wait a minute. That's going to hurt, but it's not going to kill, I think.
I think it's gonna kill.
I am holding up one marble. Yes, that's my marble.
Damn.
I earned it back from earlier. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Plus
the wall
frames.
damage.
What? Noctis, really?
Wow. That has to be a misinput. Right?
I'm looking at him. He was looking down at his controller for a second. But I don't know. That's kind of a specific input to put it.
Going back to Brian, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think instantly.
Yeah, because the Bob did not work out.
Yeah, Kagari, he had that Bob scoped out. Very much so.
Kagari knew what he was going against. So.
But it doesn't look like Brian. Brian's on the other side of the screen, and we're over here on Fang, so
Keep lying.
he's just, that's what he does, man.
I cannot.
You cannot.
So help me God, tell the truth.
I mean, look, that's the thing with Noctis. You can't. It's risky business predicting who he's gonna pick. It's basically anybody. He has so many characters. He has a Kazumi of his own, even.
Wow.
He brought it out against me one tournament a long time ago. I was so caught off guard that he destroyed me with it.
I have my hands full with 2 characters. I can barely juggle them, so I can't imagine playing like 4 or 5.
That's just what it comes to the territory of just being around for as long as Noctis has.
Yeah. Well, I guess I am quite new, so that makes sense.
Yeah. He's been a killer since I think the Tekken 5 days at least.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. This man's seen stuff. All right.
Ooh. Nicely done.
Tiger stuff. All right.
Oh wow. Oh, but drops. Wow, what a low parry. Gonna get the wall here. Yes, sir. And the clean splat, too.
Alright, flying stance, alright.
Ooh, tries, but no punish. That could have been a launcher. That's the second time Noctis misses that. Uh-oh. We got a small pause here. Oh, no, we're good.
We don't have sound, but that's fine. Unless the stream can't hear us, in which case, oops.
In which case, hello. Oh, that's a dead Noctis right there. Tossing that tiger ball at him.
Some tiger business in there.
Uh-oh. Look at this. The satchel kicks right now.
Down back
Oh,
through.
drop that.
All right. God, I hate down back through.
It's a very annoying button.
Yeah. The only people who like down back 3 are Fang players.
I'm a fan. I like how he does a splits kick. Fang is my favorite character that I don't play.
Yeah, he looks cool, but he's so annoying to play against. I don't like it.
Nice block.
Big
But
hop
sidewall potentially no. The confidence. Very nice enough from Kagari.
I mean, at this point, that launcher is clean. This should have just been death anyways, because he was already almost rage, right?
Most definitely.
Oh, what's going on?
He's looking for. Ooh, 1, 2. Yeah, and right now Kagari just kind of waiting for Noctis to take an underhanded risk there and killing him for it. That's a perfect.
All right.
Noctis right now.
Kagari's saying, pick Brian, bro.
Yeah, that's basically what he's saying.
All right.
Pick your main chicken.
What are you doing? Stop dancing around. Pick Brian, come on.
I do wonder if Noctis is going to take that bait, though. Of using that Brian, or he might just be cool with a winner's a reset, yeah. I mean, at this point,
Maybe that's it. He's just testing on the waters with his secondaries, and
very
he
possible.
figures what's the worst that can happen, right? I just
Exactly.
picked Brian, and I went on the reset. Big whoop. But let's see how it goes.
He's still hovering Fang. Where is he going? Ooh, inching towards the Brian. Inching.
Oh,
Oh man, he's getting closer and closer.
oh, you're getting hot.
Oh
Getting hot.
boy. Wait, no, oh god, way colder.
The mix-up is real, man.
And he goes for the
There it
Brian.
is.
I like it. Good stuff. All
I
right.
would not have luck that mix-up for sure.
Oh man.
All right.
That is some ice cold water he's got there.
Yeah. That's the Misty, the good.
Yeah. Freezing. Here we are.
All right.
He's no more messing around right now. No more funny business with these other characters. He's going with the Brian.
We're close to the reset. Kagari leading the game 2-0.
That
So it's in the cards, definitely.
Most definitely. And we've actually random selected back to this stage. Get it twice in a row. All right.
All right.
So this is
Let's see how it goes.
Kagari and Noctis. Kagari up 2-0 on the loser side. Still has to win one to reset the bracket.
The spacing on that Magic 4.
Yep, punish that. Oh, yep, punish again. Kagari's so ready for this punishment.
Baiting the Magic 4.
Yeah,
So
look at the
close.
movement right now. Just those little micro movements to inch Kagari closer and closer to that wall. That's gonna do some damage. Now. 1-1-2.
1-1-2 working out right now.
Oh, yee, barely. Nicely done.
Wow, the spacing this round was insane.
It's immaculate, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's gonna hurt. And yeah, that's wise from Kagari, staying down on the ground. Noctis has hit a taunt combo. Nice. That is not easy to do. That's gonna be some damage. Oh no, I'm a liar. I mean, honestly, it still hurt.
No, I was expecting him to try to go forward and try to keep the pressure at the wall, but he just went back to neutral.
Ooh.
I guess he feels he can get more out of it that way.
Oh, but hold on.
Slide step to fly steps.
Back one will do it. The big elbow.
Still doing the taunt.
Yeah, just he's warming him up.
Getting him ready.
Oh, threatening the orbital. Okay. Ouch. All right, I like what I'm seeing.
Oh, a little bit of a misinput there with a throw. Unfortunate.
Ooh. Nice, okay. The back one's over to the wall here. Kagari now very nicely stepping his way out of the wall though. But that's a big counter hit. What?
Oh, wow. The sidewall there was Noctis' downfall.
Yeah, really.
He definitely got caught by surprise by that, unfortunately.
Yeah, wasn't quite ready for that. But now Kagari poised to reset the bracket here if he just wins one more round. 1-1 dose. Okay. The 1-1-2s are working really nicely for Kagari right now.
The back ones. Aggressive. All right.
Oh, wow. Committing
Hard.
to the duck.
Hard ducking the Magic 4.
I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
All right.
Noctis knows.
Yeah.
He just knows he's going to go for it. Oh,
And look, he's been using that so much. Oh, threatens a taunt. Oh, what? And just Rage Arts. Kagari is going to reset the bracket just like that.
wow.
Back now.
What a way to reset the bracket
Yeah, really.
that was.
You saw how fast his reaction, how quick on the draw he was?
He was so ready.
He immediately saw that weird splat and just like, Rage Art, no waiting. Very nicely done.
Not much else to do with that spot anyways.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
was so jank. Like, what the hell you do with that?
You know that he was already thinking about it, like, if this hits, I'm Rage Arting. That's what he was thinking. Really nice stuff.
Yeah, the 4-4 into the Rage Art. I don't know how common that is, but it worked out this time.
Yeah. All right. So now we have the official reset. Back to 0-0 now on this grand finals. Very interesting stuff for sure.
Do you have to redo the player 1, player 2 stuff? on the reset?
I don't.
Since it's a new
I
set.
don't think so, but maybe the stage select. I think Keon just came on and told them, "Here you go to stage select."
Okay.
That's the Tekken World Tour Dojo rules. Gotta follow them.
It is what it is.
Yeah, I mean they're good rules. They're there for a reason. Keeping it fully fair for all the players involved. Good to see. And they're making sure that all their buttons are still working. Still as weird as ever.
Sure, whatever Eldritch stuff is going on there is still going on.
Yeah. It's all sorts of random.
Man.
I can't get over the R3, L3, the sticks.
My man just fell on his controller one time while he was doing button checks and realized,
Yeah.
you know what?
You know, this
That's
works for
really-
me.
That's cute. I like it. In a fit of rage, threw his controller.
As it bounced, it set the buttons.
That's
and
right.
he knew that's what I was going to have from that point forward.
As punishment for his rage against his controller, he's got to play with the weird control scheme.
And we're going to Mishima Dojo right now. Battle number 8 between these two. And it is back to that 0-0 situation. And Noctis not messing around even a little bit. He's starting with that Brian. I think that's the wise thing to do.
Same, honestly.
No more messing
It was
around.
kind of a disrespectful to switch character, but then he got told off because
Yeah.
it didn't work. So.
Gary said that's none of that nonsense. With punish.
We can appreciate the drama, though.
Oh, for sure.
My God, Kagari's just going in.
Yeah, this is just what it looks like with Kagari. Yeah, man, the perfect spacing now on the back one. He's got a feel for it.
Nope. Hatch that kick won't save you out of this one.
Definitely not. Kagari's just so fast too. Uh-oh. I like it. I respect it. Ooh.
All right. Oh. All right. Won't do punish. Classic. But I'm sure he could have gotten better than that.
1-2-2 as well. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's going to be the wall, I think.
Looks like it. Not even a sidewall, the proper wall.
Oh,
and everything.
boy. Woo. Oh, but it's a weird combo, though. It's like he couldn't get over himself. I actually landed it. Uh-oh. Oh, break that.
Unhand me.
And just falls on her. Nicely done from Noctis.
He tried to do that move a couple times, and now it worked. He can make it rest.
Yeah.
It's over. You landed it, man.
Okay, back one. And back to this mid-screen situation right now. Kagari did start with the wall advantage, but not anymore.
Alright, mid-stage. Perfectly mid-stage. Almost
Yeah.
a full reset. of the, oh! Magic
That's
4.
back to the wall.
That's right.
Good combo, too. Is this death? No way. Yeah, especially now with the drop. And the 1-1-2 will do it. Kagari with a lead in this set now for the first time. Okay. Oh, man.
Oh,
Showing Kagari the elbows that Brian has right now. And that's a counter hit. Big stuff.
yeah, he went fishing for it. Built a whole lake. Like, I'm fishing here.
Oh, wow. What a block.
Oh, he
That was
made
so out of nowhere.
Alright.
Oh, wow. Again, man. These guys in their low blocks.
The frog.
Sauce of a fiber bolt.
Yep.
Look at that damage.
Big damage.
Oh, not quite.
Oh.
Oh, but just orbital for your troubles. Nicely done.
Nice break, stupid orbitals.
Where is he going?
What was it? What the hell was that?
I don't even know what he pressed.
All right. No break. Oh, no break on the third hit. All right.
Yeah, the most important hit. 1-1-2. Okay, now we're at this wall situation. Who finishes it? Oh my god.
Kagari's pressing right now.
It's all working. That's a kick. Oh, the down 3 and Kagari officially taking the lead in the set right now.
Got it. Hit the iron when it's hot, man.
1-0, grand finals. Both on the loser side right now. So this is pretty big here. Noctis, if he wasn't feeling the pressure before, he's probably feeling it now. He officially is at a disadvantage.
Yeah. He's closer to second place than he is to first place for sure.
Yeah.
And yeah, this is the last set of the tournament, and this is close to we're close to seeing who's gonna win this
For
whole
sure.
thing.
And we're going to the Hammerhead.
All right.
Nicely chosen here. The Final Fantasy representation goes with his name. Although he insists that he came up with the name before Noctis existed.
Sure.
He has been around for a while, so I'm inclined to believe him, but
Yeah, but I'd rather not.
yeah, it's more funny that way. It
Alright.
goes with the theme. We've been calling everybody a liar, including ourselves tonight.
Yeah, that's right. Well, let's lie one more time. Yeah, he didn't. He didn't do that.
And here we are.
All right.
Soccer kick punish.
Kind of a weird pick for Noctis to pick that, no? Because it's a big stage, right?
Yeah, I don't know. He's got good movement. He always likes the spacing in general. But right now, the elbows, the hatchets, they're all working out well.
Maybe he doesn't want an infinite to not encourage Kagari to just backdash to infinity, but
Exactly.
he wants the biggest stage.
And you know, if you're hitting him at a particular angle, you will get the wall because it is a skinny stage.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, but right now Kagari worked on this comeback. Why did that hit? Great drive, still alive. Oh, what a whiff punish. Beautiful. Back dope. 1-1-2. Hatchet.
Hatchet,
Yeah,
alright.
it's a good look right now. But he does have his back to the wall. I didn't even notice how much damage Kagari had been doing with just those pokes, and that just goes to show you. He's maybe dead.
Oh, I'm thinking that's dead.
Yeah, didn't even need the wall.
Walls
Nice from
of
Kagari.
All right.
Oh, can't mock kick your way out of this one. And the hatchet. Oh, boy.
Big launcher.
Wow.
Going for a Oki setup. Huh? A weird one at that.
Yeah. Whoa, interesting. Could have gotten a lot of damage from that. A little hop there, I like it. Oh, man.
A little bit of fly stance to the wall.
Sidewall, though. Gets a little extra hit. Can't be too mad at that.
Crouching
Wow.
forward, yeah.
Punches her head off.
Nope, don't care, didn't ask.
Okay. Noctis right now. Taking a lot of damage. Oh, good spacing. Man, that was two real fast backdashes from Kagari. Very impressive. Yeah, just playing that
Elbow again.
defensive
Oh,
game.
hatchet kick working this time on counter hit. Oh.
Yeah, perhaps a
Waiting for
little,
the
perhaps a
orbital.
little greedy with the orbital.
Yeah.
Oh, that could be it with the wall.
I don't think. Maybe.
Oh, drops it.
Bad splat.
We'll never know. The back two will do it. Kagari right now.
Didn't
This
need
is
it,
big.
though.
If Noctis ties this up, that'll feel really good. It'll feel crappy as heck if he can't do it, but Kagari right now.
Part of the game, man.
Getting hits. Where they count. Good damage.
Big
Taunt.
damage.
Yeah,
Oh,
and wisely staying on the ground. Kagari respecting the taunt stuff. And there's a mini combo. Oh, no whiff punish.
Oh, nice duck.
Yeah, oh, but man, it's the second time that happens.
No parry.
Wow, okay.
It's been a minute since
Is he going to get the wall?
He's going to get a rage. Oh, no.
He goes! You went for the toe kick. And Kagari here now up 2-0 against Noctis. Grand finals right now. And character select.
Character select for the character select mix-up again.
It could be either the mix-up, maybe just a moment to think, but I mean, to his credit, Kagari has been dealing with the Brian real well. Those back ones just are not hitting anymore, even on block.
Yeah.
So,
The orbitals either. Well, some of them landed. But
yeah, but he's not getting the combo after.
Yeah, but then
It's like just a little bit too far.
and also when they don't land, he gets punished. So
Yeah.
it's rough out there, man. Kagari's he's on his game.
For sure. And no, but he's sticking with Brian. I like it. He's heading to the Violet systems, though. I don't know if he chose it, but
All right.
so what could potentially be the final game between these guys?
Let's just see how it goes.
All right. Ooh. All right.
1-1-2 punish and flash.
Yeah, they're playing that spacing game right now.
All right. Streams back. Let's go.
I didn't see nothing. 1-1-2. Okay, mock kick.
Oh. Playing sidestep on the jab there.
Ooh,
but
okay, the back one.
Trading launcher.
Oh man, that's gonna hurt a lot too with the wall. Oh, maybe didn't believe in himself there. Good break. Crucial break. That would have killed if not.
Yeah, for sure would have. And stream is
no.
fine. All right,
Yeah, we're fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, that's it? No, not quite. Oh, goes to the Toronto man. And yeah, guaranteed.
Wow. That's some high-grade robbery right there. Oh. I'm so mad when that happens to me.
Yeah, it doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's like, man, this game shouldn't have chip damage. 1-1-2.
That's 4 moves of chip damage, and we hate all 4 of them.
That's your kick.
All right. Back ones.
Yeah, just fine. He's fine with blocking all this, is Kagari.
Yeah.
Not afraid. Because right now, Noctis has to. Ooh, that's good.
Good launcher.
Not gonna get the wall though, right? Yeah, no way. Okay, interesting. I think Jet Upper would have worked. Big damage.
All right.
1 hit away from each player.
Yep.
Who's gonna get it?
Oh, one more hit actually. Oh.
And it'll be Noctis. Nicely done.
1-1 on potentially last game. Let's see how it goes. All right.
Yeah, that's very true.
Magic 4.
That's a good place to start if your name is Kagari right now.
All reliable.
Bop. Why? That's been dropping all night.
That's walls, man. Tekken 7 walls be like, I don't
Wow,
care.
nice combo.
Wall to wall, baby. Oh.
Just barely gets it, but I mean, still, the fact that the combo landed as much as it did is very impressive.
That was a weird miss input, I'm pretty sure.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, man, I'm liking this right now. He's changing it up.
Oh,
but the Magic 4, the old reliable. Oh, my goodness gracious.
And we break those. On him.
He's stuck in the corner right now. What do you do? Oh, what do you do? He's just getting punched in the face. Kagari right now on tournament point. What's going to happen? It could be over right here. Almost sidesteps.
We're too
nice
much.
low parry.
Low parry. All right.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Oh, with the big wall. Not a lot of damage on a low parry, unfortunately. But
and then right now, he's putting on that pressure. The damage is adding up. It could be over. One more hit. Oh, God.
So, one low.
One low. And that'll do it. Finishing it with a Toronto man as Kagari. He will be the UMAD 2022 champion. Boy, oh boy.
What a good set that was.
Yeah, man.
Kagari, what a good run that was, too.
What an absolute legend. Giving it up for Kagari. Looking absolutely incredible. Hard to beat, man.
Yeah, it's
Tataku handing him the medal.
Well deserved at that.
Kagari investigating it.
Show it to the camera. Let's go, man.
Look at this guy.
You deserve it.
Nicely done to Kagari. Mishimai's, I always call him Mishimai, I'm so sorry. Mishimai's, get over here. Noctis. Looking absolutely incredible, though. Holding that top 2. Very respectable indeed. What a nice tournament this was.
That was very high. I enjoyed it a lot.
Man, absolutely a wonderful thing to be able to see all these Canadians coming out to this thing and just putting on a show.
Yeah.
Just playing absolutely incredible. So many new school people. You count as that.
That's
so
me. That's me.
really good stuff. Making
I'm
that
the
top
new
8.
school.
You're
Yeah.
the new school, man. You're representing it.
Yeah.
That's a wonderful thing.
Like, it's so nice for people to come from all the way to Toronto to host it and to play in it.
Exactly.
Because Toronto is pretty far away, man. It's a big drive.
Yeah, I mean, Canada's a big place. You look on a map and it's like, well, Ontario's right there. That's not that far. It's far, man.
It's not next to each other for sure.
It's certainly not.
Like,
so,
cities are far along between, so, you know, it's very nice to see people just, you know, finding a way to come here to enjoy some good ass Tekken.
Yeah.
You love to see it.
Much appreciated for sure. Big shout outs to our big top 3 here. I think they're getting their medals. That's Sneaky coming up in 3rd, and Noctis in 2nd, and then the closing it out, the big grand champion
Kagari.
is Kagari. Yeah, the one and only.
Well
Just
deserved.
such a legend. I mean, he's just showing that he's got it offline too.
Yeah.
He's entered 1 billion Cyber Sun Cities online and wins about 1 million.
You need to play Strive, my friend.
They've been holding back? That's so nice of them. Yeah. All right, so I gotta go play Strive. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, well, for sure. It was a pleasure, man. Good luck on your Strive tournament.
There we go. All right, we're switching the stream over to Dragon Ball right now. We ran a little overtime, so we'll see how it goes. Anyway, thanks Tekken. It was a lot of fun. Sorry about the tech issues. Streaming's a blow up. I don't know.
Thank you
Either
for
way.
having me, man.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. And we're gonna get Dragon Ball set up right now.